Hello, how we doing today, everyone? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. We're back with another Final Fantasy day with yours truly, Atheria Starbringer. Welcome in. How are we? Hello. How y'all doing? Hi. Congrats on getting the first today, Jim. Hello, streamer. That's me. Hi, Jim. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Congrats on the first today. And for collecting your Abuni check-in as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for collecting 397 bunnies. Yo, Jim, you're so close to 400. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yo, patron on a 7-stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, streaking in the chat. Oh my god. How you doing? Hello. Hope you're well. And hello, Lenny. Welcome in. Yes, you've got a little diamond now. I did hand out. You know what? I was thinking about it today, and I was like, you know what? I think it's actually like well overdue for some VIP badges to go out. So there have been a few that have gone out. But Lenny, like, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Like, it has been a wild ride. You've been here literally years. Like, I have not missed a stream since I added the bunny check-ins. I think I want to apologize because I think it is actually well overdue for you specifically, Lenny. So congratulations on your little VIP diamond that you have now. Thank you so much for the support over the years that you've been here since the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV Every Quest. So thank you very much. And thank you for collecting your 459th bunny today. 459 streams we've done since I added that check-in. So thank you, Letty. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Hello, Kingpin. Welcome in. 152 bunnies collected for Kingpin. I hope you're doing well today as well. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. G'day, Jackie. Also 459 bunnies collected. Hello, good to see you. Howdy. Howdy. Hi, patron. How you doing? Thank you for collecting your bunny as well. And for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You have 20 bunnies collected. Well done. It's good stuff. Hello. And Hunter, welcome in. How you doing, Hunter? Howdy. Good to see you as well. Thank you for your bunny check-in too, for collecting 242. That's also a lot of bunnies. Welcome in. Hello, Spencer. Hello. Spencer's approaching 100. Spencer has 94 bunnies that he's picked up today. Thank you, Spencer. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, we got yapping today. Lots of yapping happening. Oh, Jim, thank you for 397 bunnies collected. I don't know if I already mentioned that already, but thank you. And Jim with a 95 stream streak. Insano hours. Thank you, Jim, for the 95 stream streak. That's crazy. That's huge. Thank you, Jim, for the support. I appreciate it. Howdy. Hi, Victor. How you doing? Hello, Victor. Hope you're well today. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hello. Check this out. Oh yeah, Jim's like, watch this 95 streak. Mic drop. Oh, hi Lenny. How you doing? Hello. Yeah, the stream paused. I did a whole speech about your badge. You missed it. Wait, is he tricking me into doing it again? Is that? Hi Nebula, welcome in. Thank you for the blink. I am blinking, as you can see. Blink. My eyes are well hydrated. Hope you're well. Welcome. Hello, Saber. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your 4th bunny. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hello. I've no idea what happened. Well, Lenny, I was saying that it is well overdue for me to award you a bunny check-in. It has been too long. That's it. Take the diamond away. No diamond for Letty. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for supporting the stream. You've been here for so long, so many years. And yeah, I just really appreciate you being here, Lenny. You know, not missing a stream, basically. Like, you're always here collecting your bunnies, always sitting in the stream, yapping, joining in, just supporting me, and I just really appreciate that. So thank you, Lenny. It felt more awkward the second time. Appreciate you for always streaming for us. I hope you guys have fun in the streams. I really enjoy streaming. I have so much fun. It's just great yapping and, you know, just talking absolute shit with you guys. Like yesterday, I don't know what I was smoking yesterday, but like the things that came out of my mouth, I was like, what are you on? What are you smoking, brother? Oh, it's therapeutic. I'm glad. It's great having such amazing friends and meeting all these new people in the collab group. Aw, that's so sweet, Lenny. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, we have heaps of fun. I'm also very grateful for my collab gang. People who, before I collabed with them, like, we hadn't really spoken much, if at all. So yeah, super nice. Super great group of friends that we kick back and have some shenanigans with every week. And of course you guys who make everything possible here, so thank you. I did just want to say, you know, I do appreciate you guys and hanging out with me and supporting me. Yeah, like without you guys, I'm nothing. Oh, it's so corny. Oh no, she's being corny again. Stop. Yes, but, you know, it's gotta be said. You know, I feel like it has to be said. So, sometimes I wonder whether I say it enough. Thank you for the pat, Saber. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know, reverse activated. I choose no you. But thank you. So yeah, the plan is for us to play some Final Fantasy XIV today. We will be doing some side quests. I do need to though, because I completely forgot yesterday. I had meant to do this yesterday, but part of the new patch thing, right, is that they converted all the dyes. So they converted them from individual pots into kind of like group pots. So you can trade in all your existing dyes to get the equivalent in the other type. So I need to go turn that in because I have a bunch of dyes that's in my inventory and I'm hoping maybe I can save some inventory space. Well, not too many. I have more on a different character because I had like a whole bunch. But yeah, I'll have to figure that out too. I play Pot of Greed. I play Pot of Greed. That lets me draw 3 cards from my deck. You've activated my trap card. I attack your life points directly. Oh, sold all my dyes before the update. I mean, at least you sold them. Magic gem. Hi, Helianthus. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the bunny check-in. Thank you for collecting your second bunny today. I appreciate that. Now they can be friends. Hello. Yeah, I kind of just hoarded all my dye, to be honest with you. You'll see, I have like 90 soot black dye. Why? Who knows? I'm pretty sure I bought a bunch when... I'm pretty sure I like stocked up on dye when Dawn Trail came out and they were introducing the second dye chain. And then I sold heaps on the market board, but I don't think I ever actually sold all of it. I think that was the issue. You've activated my trap card. Oh no, it's no you. So, I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go, to be honest with you. So I'm standing in Limsa. a dangerous place. I realized the other day, I don't think I come to Limsa. Like, I cannot remember the last time. I, like, stood in Limsa while I was waiting to start stream. Yo, Minfilia's here. Check it out, Minfilia's here. Oh, hi, Lenny! How you doing? Hello, hello. Limsa's been popping lately. Hey, nice, nice. Hi, Diaz. Hello, hello. I wonder if it's because people are excited. Minfilia! Hell yeah. Alright. Hell yeah, Minfilia's here. Limsa the FPS destroyer. Oh, she's so sweet. So yeah, I need to go and do my dye exchange. If I go to, I feel like it's the Calamity Salvager. You ever been to Crystal? Yeah, you'll see what I mean. No, I've never been to Crystal. Oh my god, is that Minfilia from critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV free trial now extended to Shadowbringers? Level cap at 80 with no restrictions on playtime? I feel like this is where they did the belts, right? Belt, leather belt. Yeah, Jim. We said what we said. We said what we said about the free trial, Jim. Oh. Another 0.08 in your account. Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. From saying the thing out loud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Each time you say the spiel. No, I'm not sponsored by Square Enix. I tell you what, though, I would die if I was. That'd be like the dream. Speaking of, I'm trying Gunbreaker and oh no, I think I like it. Yes, because you get access now to Dancer and Gunbreaker, right, Diaz? As well as like, oh, have you been just starting the story? I bet it's like the gates open and you're like, whoa, it's a whole new world out here. Jim is putting stuff on our jello again. Oh, in our jello, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, it would be very cool. It would be very cool, but I am little old me. Basically Paladin rotation, but they got Supplication combo way earlier. And oh no, it feels so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, because you like Paladin? Ooh, now you get another option, another good one. Okay, so, oh, here we go, dye exchange. That didn't take long. So they did have their, oh, ages back, they had a belt thing where they essentially made belts redundant. So you could turn in your belt and just be like, take this. I don't want to play with this anymore. So now we have dye exchange. You will receive 357 pots of standard spectrum dye. Yeah, so I have a little bit of dye in my inventory. Hang on, let me... So this is my problem. 94, 86, 92, 85. It's not even like a lot of different dye. It's just 4 colors, but like a lot. Now I'd only eat 1 slot. Yeah, exactly. That'd be great for you too, because with the like limited inventory space, having too many different dyes, it would clog up your inventory so fast. Alright. I've got my standard spectrum dye now. Stop looking through my inventory. Standard spectrum dye, capable of producing a wide range of standard hues. This versatile dye is used for coloring anything from cloth to metal. Cool. So we can also use it on housing stuff too. Makes it so much more convenient. I know a friend, their Chocobo saddle is full of dyes. Oh, yeah. Did I have any in here? No, I didn't. Did you see your HUD can be a clear pink now? Actually, you know what? I forgot about that too. Is it system config? How do I make my HUD pink? Oh, here it is. This looks right. This looks right. There's the light. Classic FF, which kind of make my eyes hurt, to be honest. Clear blue. Clear white, which actually is pretty nice too. Green. Grey. And pink. Apply. Is it? When does it, when do things go pink? I'm a classic FF guy. What windows are pink? What? Oh, you must log in again at... Oh, okay, well. We will do just that then. We'll do that, just that. I want to see it. I want to see it. Alright, can I just log out and log in? Stalling. Don't give me that, Jim. Oh, just go to main menus, okay? Okay. It was a nice quick FF14 stream. Yeah. Alright guys, thanks for coming to my stream. I had so much fun today. We made so much progress. We got so much stuff done. Rattle and time. Oh yeah, we got to rattle because it's the end of the stream. Rattle for Nix. Oh, hi Taylor, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, now let's go back. I'm back in. We're in. Amulet? Bottom right? Oh, okay. Whoa, alright, that is something, isn't it? I didn't maybe think too hard about this. Holy cow! I see what you mean. It does make my eyes hurt a little bit too. That's very pink. That is, I don't like reading the tooltips in pink. Jesus fucking, everything is pink. Holy shoot. Can I just open like a bunch of windows? Oh. There we go. Holy pink. Whoa, that genuinely, that is too much. That is too much. Oh, all the menus are pink too. Okay, alright, well, that was a fun test. What a fun test we had. I will... There's like the white, which could be okay, but I'm a dark theme girly. I'm a dark theme girly. Alright, we're going back to dark theme. Dark mode all the way. Yep. We tried Barbie mode. We gave it a go. My favorite is the clear blue. The clear blue is pretty nice. The thing for me is that I like the contrast between the dark background and then the text on top of it. Whereas I find when it's a color like blue, or pink, it makes it harder for me to read it. Cute, yeah, we're cute. Doesn't take long. Doesn't take long. There we go. Dark mode, my beloved. Yeah, I don't know. I just find it harder to read stuff. especially the colored text. Like that colored text, there was the red on the pink with some of these that made it really hard to read, I thought. But, you know, it's nice having that as an option for people who would like it. You're cute? Yeah. Needed Lenny to log out so you could play the video game. No, so what it does, Jim, is it basically, anytime you log in, it puts you in a queue, and it just kind of like puts people through in waves. So it's not really that there's anyone that needs to leave the game before you can jump in. It's just to manage the incoming waves of players, basically. Because they had a big problem with Endwalker, where the servers got flooded when Endwalker came out, and it was disastrous. Like, I'm pretty sure we were sitting there for hours trying to get into the server. But then when Dawn Trail came out, they fixed it. There was not the same problem with Dawn Trail. So confused? Why isn't it letting me visit you? Oh, that's weird. There are other voyages downstairs. I did see other voyages down in the Aetherite Crystal. I think that was all I had to do here, though. I wonder how much dedicated RAM it takes to run the server. A lot. Presumably. Presumably the answer is a lot TM, but I'm not a professional. I don't know how computer boxes work. Chicken. Alright. Shall we head to where all of the side quests are? We may still continue yapping, but at least we'll be in the... at least Jim can stop putting the stalling emote in the chat. Where were they? Maybe it was here. Talking about servers that's making me hungry. Nom 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 nom. Serve up some food, am I right? Oh yeah, here we are. So there's some here, and then some over here. These ones appeared first, though. You've permitted me to weaponize this against you. Oh no, what have I done? I actually found a really beautiful PC case today. 300 bucks, but it's a retro case. Even has a key to lock it. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Hi, Sir Saggy Backsack. How you doing? Welcome in. What a name. Wild. What a use of free will. How you doing? Hello, hello. We're going to be doing some side quests. So where we're up to in main story is we just took over where the big cannon is. We did Castrum Urbania, the dungeon at the end of last stream. And I did normally I do the side quests as they show up, but we were keen on doing the dungeon that we were close to, so we ignored the side quest. We were like, I do not see. I do not see. And then I said I'd come back and do these today. So we've got a few here and a few up here. But I tell you what, I have not ticked off from my list my side quest for a while. So I actually have no idea how much, how many I have left. Learning healer, because life just isn't stressful enough lately. You got this. You got this. Which healer are you starting with? I feel like that's a good question. If you're on a different data set and you have to upload your current client settings to that one. It's confusing. Oh, weird. Last night made me sort of realize I like healing. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't traumatize you. I'm glad I didn't traumatize you from healing. Yeah, no, I quite like healing. It's really interesting. I feel like healing is really interesting in that there's a lot for you to be able to be thinking about if you want to think about it. So you can be thinking about, okay, well, what boss mechanics are coming up next? What type of damage is the tank going to be taking? What are the DPS doing? What are the DPS doing in relation to the upcoming mechanics? Like, if you know that there's going to be a stack mechanic coming up, is there potentially someone that's going to get caught out with a stack mechanic and have to take more damage, and then you're going to need to respond a bit more? Like, you don't necessarily have to think about it that hard, especially in casual content, but the option is there. Like, you can think about these sorts of things, which is fun. Leaning towards Astro and Sage. I have not played Sage. I don't mind Astro. Astro's alright. My preferred healer is White Mage, though. That's me. That's just me. But I quite like Astro. I played Astro through Heaven's Ward and it was pretty good. They've just been hard to get the hang of, but it's super rewarding when you play it right. Hell yeah. DPS healing, say less. As long as you know your OGCDs and what they do, you will be alright. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Or at least vaguely know what they do, right? What was that Scry was saying about me being a healer? You get the vibe of the healing, right? I'm a bit fast and loose when it comes to healing. Alright, I just want to... Okay, Gear of Barnia. I just want to tick off, I've got my little log here. Because, are these the ones that I've been working on? I think so. Back to business. Undeserved praise, like a charm. Sister's ambition, bottoms up. Special treat, lost in transit. Oody mood. Strange tastes. Soups on. I just want to know if... I want to get the vibe of how many more we're going to be doing. Wait, what's this? Picking up the slack. Where's that? Oh, I've already... Okay. We need to talk. And what's mine is mine. Okay, so there's still a lot of side quests here. We've done maybe... nearly a half. I feel like is a good estimate. Well, actually, yeah, you know what? It does have... It has a very helpful percentage at the top. 45%. Are you really going for every single quest in the game? I sure am. I absolutely am. So that is every main quest, every side quest, job quest, crafting quest, leave quest, relic quest. Anything that's a quest. So anything, if you need to do something to unlock a quest, for example. So, for example, we did Palace of the Dead so that I could unlock a side quest. So all that, everything. Literally all of it. So I've done Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. And so we're in Stormblood now. We're nearing the end of the base MSQ, but most of the time per an expansion is normally spent in the post-X-Pack rather than the base. But I do also yap a lot, as you can probably tell. So, you know, I will also say, like, okay, actually, no, you know what? Let's play a game. Let's play a game. How long do you think I've been doing this for? How long do you reckon I've been at this? I will say I finish it by X-Pack. So I finished Realm Reborn, I finished Heaven's Ward. Every quest. With like all Alliance raids, all Society quests, leave quests, crafting quests, everything. Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. There is a little Square Enix quest designer who will watch your streams and shed a tear for appreciating their work. Oh, that's cute. That'd be sweet. That one person that writes those crazy leave quests, when they watch me read them out, they're like, a little tear comes their eye. Oh my god, she read them. No one ever reads them. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. 12 years. Okay, Jim. Okay. Without knowing how often you play, gonna guess 1.5, maybe 2 years. You're spot on, yeah, 2 years. So just over 2 years. I play twice a week. When I first started, I only did once a week, but I do twice a week now. Twice a week for like 4 hours a day. So like 8 hours a week. So yeah, like 2 years, pretty much. Spot on. I'm so smart. Yes! Ding, 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 ding. You did it! It takes around 1 year for each expansion due to the amount of yapping. And the amount of quests. Realm Reborn took us 14 months. Heaven's Ward was a bit shorter, but then I did also have to go back and do the rest of the Leave quests. So, I think it probably ended up being about 12 months too. Stormblood will take us longer because we have to do Eureka. And start Blue Mage. And I do also do other things too, like I do like PvP and yeah. Oh, Eureka. Yes, we must do Eureka. Dear gods, we have to do Eureka. Wait, you won't do Shadowbringers before Eureka? No. So Eureka was finalized in post Stormblood. I don't know if there's a quest for Blue Achievement. Or the Marble Mount. I mean, with no restrictions on playtime. Oh. Completing all of Eureka before Shadowbringers was what the devs intended. Yeah, so I'll finish Eureka first, yeah. If you want to make... But if you want to make Marble static, yeah, I'll keep you in mind, Diaz. That'd be great. I would eventually like to do the Marble thing, because I think that would be cool to have. Oh god, I don't think I ever got around to even touching Eureka. Hi, Ostromancer. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, Eureka is its own separate beast. I still don't fully know what Eureka is, and I'm waiting for Ath. Don't worry, I will help you through it. We will have parties, we will coordinate how we're going to do stuff, and we'll get any relics that you guys want to get, and yeah. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun as like a community activity for us to do. Want to do Eureka very badly, but it's a bit quiet these days. Not hardy enough to keep tabs on people running groups. Yeah, well that's something that I thought is like, it's so good for, okay, if I'm going in, I've got to go in anyway, but then I can say, okay, ahead of time I can be like, all right, this week we're going to be doing this area, you know, come along if you want to farm stuff. I know about all like the NM trackers and stuff and how to kind of vaguely do the farm parties. And I'm sure people like Diaz who are a bit more experienced, if they're available and they're coming along, they can point me in the right direction too, so I think it'll be really good. Free trialer, so there's basically my end game for quite a long time. Yeah. There's a reason there's a weekly organized content there by people all around DC. Even in Atheria, they do 2 weeks full daily event during anniversary. Oh, that's cool. That's very fun. Yeah, I know about the Content Achievers Discord. So I'm in that Discord and they do like Valdesian Arsenal, like semi-regularly, I feel like. So hopefully we can... Valdesian Arsenal is probably what I'm most nervous about doing. But I would love if we could all get our like Ozma mounts. I thought that would be really fun to do. So we'll see how we go. What the fuck did you call me? Hi Tempest, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Called you a big shiny diamond. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we have... starting my new character afresh at the moment. Finished FF13. All I need is to lock in entire ARR to Stormblood before then. Yeah, you got this. You got this. You'll go further you'll go much faster than me. So you have plenty of time, I can assure you. Hi Sandra, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. 35. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Tempest streaking in the chat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're well, Sandra. Yes, yes. Eureka will be good. It'll be fun. What I'm really nervous about is Blue Mage. My goal for now is just make money. Botanist is nearly at 90. Get Fisher to 90. Level up the Gatherers to 100. Go back to the Crafters. Ayy. Ayy, the cogs are turning. The money-making plan is happening. Gonna get loaded with gil. That's good, that's good. Alright, alright. Good, just woke up from a nice nap. Now I'm here. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Tempest. I hope you had a good nap. Just selling what I gather already got me 500k gil. Oh, that's good. Crafting and gathering is a good way to get the gil. Live off the land. Emery is preparing for a new business venture. Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's talking about. The one what helped the resistance. I could use a strong set of hands like yours. Assuming you're up for it, of course. For as long as I can remember, I've been running my father's business here in Aligiri. Wouldn't sell it to those imperial bastards, though. I'm not too proud of the things I had to do, but we got by. Now that they're gone, we can get back to doing proper work. More than that, I can finally get to farming like I always dreamed of. Only trouble is, the spot of land I had in mind's overrun with crags. I'll make it worth your while if you could go and clear 'em out. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Take a look around. You'll know 'em when you see 'em. Those crags are a nasty bit of business, but I'm sure an adventurer like you can handle them. The crags! The crags! Hi Thunder Walrus, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Barely managed to put Spotify on my phone before head hit pillow and I was out. Ayy, that sounds like a good rest. Wait. Listen, mate, I'm not here for you. I'm here for something else. So you can stick your nose out of my business. Thank you very much. There'll be the things with the big quest markers on them. You're right. Like this. Look. Big quest marker. Oh my god. As was foretold. Oh, there's multiple of them. It's like I've played video games before or something. I know! Imagine a quest marker in a video game. Giant angry grasshopper. Yeah, big grasshopper. Honestly, the grasshoppers are kind of cute. Alright, mate, your plot of land's all cleared out now. Get farming to your heart's content. Heck yeah, Red Mage Gaming. Yeah! Been playing... So, because we're in Stormblood, I will mainly play Samurai and Red Mage. For most things. Or a scorpion crossed with an ant. There was the grasshopper first, and then there was like the scorpion thing. You mean Red Mage and Gunbreaker? Hey, nice. Diaz was just saying before how much he's been enjoying playing Gunbreaker. If you like an Uber, just say the word. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm very content running back and forth because it means I get to yap. It means I get to be big yapping. But I do appreciate the offer, thank you. So they're still gone? Well done, lass, well done. The land's not in the best of shape, but I'll make do. I'll fix it up so folks can work the land and get back on their feet. Too many have lost their homes and loved ones. Don't get the wrong impression, lass. More folks working the land means more profits for my business is all. If it helps people make a better living, well, That's more incentive to get started now, isn't it? Fair enough. Without Eddie spoken, it's okay. I don't mind too much. I don't mind too much. I found a treasure map. Should I hold on to it? And would you want to run it with some people at some point tonight? If you want, we could do that. Yeah. I'm happy to do that. Which treasure map is it? Is it a level 71? So there's... Oh, it is for Stormblood? We can do that, yeah. If you'd like to, I'm very happy to do that. Is it, Stormblood are all group ones, aren't they? It's only the Realm Reborn ones that are, like, solo. Time Worn Gargan skin or whatever? Hell yeah, let's do it. I got a couple I can put in, too. If it comes up duds, I'll crack one of mine. Those boys of mine. This well-meaning mother has spread herself a little too thin. Hold on to this one then. Yeah, say the word. Say the word. We can do it. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe after we do the side quest in this area. What do you reckon? In this little near the Atheria. This well-meaning mother has spread herself a little too thin. I swear, where did those boys run off to this time? Excuse me, miss. I've searched everywhere and I can't find my boys. Would you help me look for them? Work has kept me so busy, I haven't been able to spend any time with them. Even when I do have a few moments to spare, they're always gone doing God knows what. If you find them and they start making excuses, you'd be wise to doubt them. Still, they've never been the sort to get into trouble. Oh, I hope they're okay. They're sure to make up excuses to avoid getting in trouble, but I know my boys. If you show any doubt of their stories, they'll tell the truth. Yes, ma'am. All right, perfect. Perfection. Dragon. Roar. Ooh, bookish boy. Hey, kid.
I've never seen wings like this on a buck before. I wonder why they're so different.
It doesn't sound like an excuse. That sounds like he's just bug watching.
What? Mother sent you to check on me? I haven't done anything bad, I promise. I've been studying the plants and bugs out here. Someday I'm going to be a scholar and make lots of money so Mother doesn't have to work so hard all the time. I never meant to make her worry. I better go home and let her know I'm okay.
Oops. Alright, the next one. Maybe the other one's in trouble. I mean, that kid seemed fine. Brave-hearted boy. What are you doing? What you got there? Oh, he's killing bugs. Hey, mate, listen.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy practicing?
Yeah, tell that to your mother, mate. Tell that to your mother.
Mother sent you? Well, she's always making a fuss over nothing. I was just training is all. I'm going to join the resistance and defeat all the Garleans. Then she won't have to worry about anything ever again. I wanted to practice a bit more before I told her, but I don't want her getting worked up over nothing. I should be heading back before she gets mad.
It's kind of sweet that both of the kids are like, oh, I just want to make my mom's life better. That's sweet. Just wanting to make my mom happy. Hi.
Oh, the boys are home, safe and sound. I don't know what you told them, but they certainly had a lot on their minds when they walked through the door. They grow up so fast. I usually only ever see them when they're sleeping. But I looked into their eyes today and I saw a fire that wasn't there before. They've never known their father. No matter how bad things got, I did everything I could to give them a happy childhood. We'll be all right. You wait and see. I may look battered and beaten, but we mothers are made of sterner stuff. Our love for our children is the greatest strength there is.
Aww. Oh, hi, Ambi. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. How was your Final Fantasy 14? I saw you were doing some raiding stuff, or like trials or something earlier today. I didn't stick around because it looked kind of spoilery for me, so I just lurked. But thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hi, Ambi. Hi, Rambling Madman. Hi, Iggy. How you doing? Thank you for collecting 33 bunnies, Iggy. How you doing? Hello, hello. And Rambling Madman, thank you for collecting your 28th bunny. Howdy, howdy. How are you? Hello, hello. It's good to see you again. I'm glad your internet's working again. Hi, Hinge. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I'm Atheria. You can call me Ath. I do every single quest in Final Fantasy 14. Every one of them. I also do other things though. We play other games here. I know Ambi also plays a variety of games, so we do here too. On Tuesdays, I play a group game with my friends, and Fridays, I have a game that is hand-selected by a member of our community. I've also been playing Diablo 4 lately with the new expansion, and, oh my god, and the Tomodachi Me Island, Dream Island game. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. Hello, Ambi. Hello, hello. Love the new raid. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. It sucked not having interwebs. I could not. I would struggle so much. I don't know how you did it, Ambi. I'm glad it's back now, though. And I'm glad you're enjoying the new raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Mephilis. Hi, Mephile? Please tell me how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. I butchered it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Welcome in from the raid. Hi, Cosmo. How you doing? Hello, hello. From Yuna to Ambi to Atheria, it's the bestest best girl circle all over again. Hello, Cosmo. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Hope you're well. We've been doing some quests. We're gonna do a little treasure hunt interlude after I do these side quests here. So welcome in. Buckle up. Hope you enjoy your stay. Going without internet is easy. You go a bit stir crazy, cry yourself to sleep, and just feel emptiness. After that, you eat dinner. Well, I do have a lot of activities that don't require the internet, but I also am, probably unsurprising for anyone, I struggle to sit still a little bit. And so even if I'm doing an activity, I often require background noise, which if you don't have internet, like I don't have a CD player or anything. We were talking about those yesterday. I don't have a CD player. Like I should have to listen to silence. That would send me bonkers. No internet is easy with a good hike. Good hike, fresh air. I suppose, yeah, fresh air. I do still normally need something playing in my ears though. I do still normally need something going through my brain. Otherwise my brain just like, my brain goes on a hike too. Not sure if Hunter is here. I request the Ara nonetheless. I can do that for you, Iggy. No problem. How you doing, Iggy? Welcome in. That was the main thing. Tend to put on ambience videos. Yeah, just something to just take a little edge off the silence. I did sleep more than normal. I mean, I hope you feel well rested at least. Maybe you do feel a bit more well rested. I will say, if I ever lose power, and I'm like, well, what's the time? 7 o'clock at night. I guess it's bedtime now. That's why I usually have a Twitch stream or YouTube video up as I play stuff. Like now, yeah, I do the same thing. I like it. I'm glad I can be that for you too, Nebula. Thank you, thank you. My ears. Oh. Thank you so much for the VIPs. You're welcome, Ambi. I wanted to dip that out. I actually did it today, funnily enough. I actually did that today. So you're very welcome. I did hand a few out because it's been well overdue, especially in some cases, like poor Lenny, been here for years, and I was like, well, but I know you probably need to head off, Ambi, so if that's the case, please do take care, get some food, rest, whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you sending your community over here today, and I hope you all enjoy your stay. We get up to some shenanigans over here. We get up to some silly shenanigans. Didn't even notice. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, I picked, I was going through and I was like, oh, there's a few people who've been around for like a while. So, yeah, it was just something because I just wanted to recognize that you guys have been here for so long, that you come by the streams, you hang out, you're supporting me. Like, I just really appreciate that. And I feel like I don't say it enough. And I feel like there's only so many ways that I can, like, show that my appreciation. So that's one of the ways that I can do that. So I wanted to go ahead and do that. So thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, we've been doing some side quests. We're not too far in. I've been mostly yapping today, again. If I'm being honest with you. Oh. But thank you. We are, so story-wise, where we're at now, we defeated the cannon thing. So we took down Castrum Urbania yesterday. We took out the big cannon thing. Lots of side quests opened up. So we've been doing some of these. We're going to go on a short little treasure hunt for Stormblood after we do these couple of things. And then we'll be back in with more side quests. And then we should hopefully... I think we will still have time for main scenario at the end too. This calls for celebration. Yay! Always a fun time with you. You've helped this insomniac not go insane. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like hanging out in the stream. Thank you. Howdy, Nax. How you doing? Good morning. Thank you for the bunny check-in. 97 bunnies collected. Hell yeah. Thank you for that, Nax. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Currently playing Pokemon Fire Red? Hell yeah. Beating everything up with just a Pidgeot? I like that. I like your spunk. I like your style. I still need to go back and finish my Professor Oak challenge that I was doing with, Emerald? No. Was it Soul Silver? I don't even know where I put the DS. I was doing a Professor Oak challenge. It was either with Emerald or Silver. Soul Silver. Because those were the two that I love the most. No, actually, it wouldn't have been with Emerald. It would have been Soul Silver. Oh, but thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna do... I think there's 2 more here for us to do. I think we already did a quest for Gennaro before. Yeah, because it was her sister who was out doing practicing and not coming to work. Runs in the family. Gennaro would like to thank you for your help. Yeah, this is the follow-up quest.
There you are! Everyone's talking about the brave adventurer who fought at the Battle of Castellum Volodina. I had no idea that was you! I can't thank you enough for what you've done for us. And for my sister. Speaking of which, she's been looking for you. Probably to thank you again for rescuing her. I think she's over by the northeastern gate, if you care to have a look. I'm fairly certain my sister was near the northeastern gate.
Alright, let's go check. Oh, here she is. She's the one that was out practicing with the spear before.
Oh, I'm glad you've come. My sister was quite upset with me before, and rightfully so. I promised her I won't run off alone and put myself in danger, which is why I need your help. I mean to slay a group of Kongamato nesting nearby, but not merely for training. No, this is for the good of all Aligiri. They've begun breeding, laying eggs in the watering hole north of here. If they continue, they'll ruin one of the new sources of water we have. Come, we must put an end to them.
Time to slay some buggos. Gotta put them in a cereal.
Buggos cereal. Now with Kongamato. Extra protein.
Wait, no, it's Buggos Protein Plus. Now with Kongamato. Hi. Special K has competition, yeah. I'm a marketing genius. Everyone will love my bug flavored cereal. I don't think I've ever seen that mount before. Wait, which one was it? Which mount was it? That mount became a nightmare for Una when she was in Garlemald? Which one? I do not remember. Was it one of the big boys? Snowman, Lion Dancer. Lion Dancer? You're holding the snowman's... Oh, okay, hang on. Like this one? Nope. Yeah, that one. So there's two versions of this. So one of the... So sorry for derailing you. We love being derailed here. No need to apologize. I love being derailed. So there's two versions of this. So there's this one, which I believe was a I'm not entirely sure. I think it was a seasonal reward for one of the Starlight festivals, I think. But I think you can get it on the cash shop now. And then there's the other one, which was a Twitch mount. So this one was from Twitch. So the purple one, I think it was for gifting subs in a Twitch channel during the event. I think last year. You got the snowman? I think it was subs. It was either subs or watch time. I'm pretty sure it was a sub though. I feel like. A little snowman. We would hide around corners with the snowman mounts. Peek out at her while she was doing her MSQ. That's so funny. Where you just follow her. I love that. That's really funny. Especially for me, because I've got like the names turned off. So when people are hanging around me, I actually don't know whether it's an actual player or not. Gifting 2 subs while the person was playing FF14. Ah, right. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, that was the one. It was 2 subs. Yeah.
Oh. That's twice now you've saved me. They took everything I had to slay even one. At least now the watering hole is safe. Let's return to Aligiri.
Oh, she's sad. It's okay. You can't be as fabulous as me overnight. It would slowly creep up on her while she was locked in place during conversation. That's so funny. That's really good.
You were amazing back there. It reminded me all those stories about my aunt. A shame not all of the Jade tribe think so highly of her. They say she abandoned her home and the tribe, but I don't believe she would do such a thing. Not if there was another way. I know she would have stayed if there was. She would have fought and protected us all. One day, I'll be strong enough to do what she couldn't. My loved ones will never need fear the Garleans, or anyone else, ever again. My sister can yell at me until she's blue in the face, but I refuse to give up. That said, I'm like to stumble a few times along the way. I hope I can look to you again for help, if I need it. It's my favorite story!
Hello.
Did you find her? So she's involved you in more trouble, has she? Well, I can't get mad at her for protecting the water and all. Ah, I keep forgetting my little sister isn't quite so little anymore. And it seems a knack for fighting runs in the family. Speaking of which, curiosity got the better of me, and I asked a few of the soldiers if they knew aught of my aunt. They say a woman matching her description works closely with a man named Arenvold. I plan to send her a letter, asking her to come bid her sister a final farewell. If my sister finds out she's like to run off in search of her, I hope she doesn't, but I can't stop her from living her own life. Should that day come, I'll just have to... sorry about that. Don't let me keep you with those sob stories. I'm sure my sister will be just fine.
So the cat girl that works with Arenvold, was she the one that was at the gate? Velodin gate when we glamoured the flag? Wasn't she there? We'll have to keep an eye out for a cat girl with Arenvold. Gonna get some Eve. Have a great stream. Thank you, Ambi. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I did buy Diablo 1 to Diablo 3 on PC today. Gonna play through them slowly. Hey, nice. Nice, nice. You've been inspired. Inspired. They're pretty good. It's a good series. 'Tis a good series. Brazen Brook. Look at this man. Look at this man. Actually, I was trying to look the other day how many more ether currents I need. Oh. So only one more wind current, but like 4 more stories. So this is one of the quests. But I still need 3 more after that. Love old games, have a few I need to get through. Original Legacy of Kain is also on my list. That was really interesting. I don't really play retro games, but I enjoy watching them or listening to people play them or review them. Like I remember I watched Josh Strive Hayes. So Josh Strive Hayes reviewed Legacy of Kain as part of his Was It Any Good series. And I really enjoyed that video. Played the hell out of Diablo 3 till the devs nerfed the farming routes into the ground. No! No! I might actually take a really quick break because I didn't before. I will only be like a minute. I'll only be a minute and I'll be right back. So, if you're quick, you could probably also grab a quick break, but I won't be too long. I won't be too long. I will be very fast. Sorry about that. I realized I forgot to top up my water at the start of stream. So I was going to be running out very quickly. Alright. Yeah, I guess the convenience for me with the videos of games is that I can watch them like if I'm on the bus or doing other things, going for a hike, touching grass. It's that background noise. Thank you for the hydrate, Hunter. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's the amount of background noise I listen to is like just hours and hours of just video essays. True crime. You lied, it was 118. Oh my god. Thank you, Scry, for keeping me honest. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Thanks for collecting 133 bunnies. Morrowind is one of my favorites. Didn't play it as a kid, but playing it later is so good. Ah, okay. You know Defunct Land YouTube channel? I have heard of it, but I don't think I've actually watched any of it. Ostromancer, thank you for collecting your very first fluffy little bunny friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The very first of hopefully many. The armies grow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think I've watched any of the Defunct Land YouTube channel. Also, how you doing, Scry? Recommend high quality docos on basically the history of Disney, various other theme parks. Actually, no, I think I have watched one of them. I think I have. Played a new board game today. Does that count as touching grass? I think so. I think that does count. You know what? I'm willing to make that count. I'm willing to make that count. Out of sight. Brazen Brook needs help with a rather delicate situation. Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Oh, hi Demon Gaming, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Atheria. You can call me Ath. I play a variety of games, but I do every single quest in Final Fantasy XIV. That's our thing. I see you were also playing Final Fantasy today. How was it? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay while you're here. We get up to some silly shenanigans. I voice out the quests. We yap. We do some more yapping. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all well. Thank you for the raid. If you need to head off so that you can get some food, water, rest, whatever you've got to do for your post-stream care, please do. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. I appreciate the raid today. Welcome in. No spoilers? True, yeah, no spoilers. Hello, hello. Not bad. Did some Dawn Trail MSQ. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good. We are in Stormblood. So we are at Stormblood MSQ. So you are very safe from any level of current game MSQ spoilers. Anything current game is so out of the realm of possibility of spoilers. Yeah. But I hope you had fun doing the MSQ. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, yes. We're basically spoiler free for most people. But we have fun. We have fun. I love going at this pace, honestly. I have fun. The snail's pace that I'm doing it at is just, I don't know, it suits me. But thank you. Are you excited about the Evercold announcement? Is that why you're doing a Dawn Trail MSQ? Are you like rubs hands together like, that Evercold looking pretty fine. But yes, hope you're well. Do feel free if you need to jump off. Not a problem at all. Snail's Pace is always good. Yes! A person after my own heart. Oh, it's just nice. I like taking my time. 100% looking for it? Yes! Yeah, I got really excited when they announced it. I'm even looking forward to the Berlin Fan Fest to see what the next set of announcements is going to have. Because they already announced so much stuff. I don't know, like, what's even... Apart from all the things they said they were going to announce at Berlin, what else? What else could they possibly be hitting us with? Snails always have a camper with them. And plenty of snacks. You gotta be stocked with plenty of snacks. It's the rules. Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see. You've a bit of time to spare, I hope. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alighieri without spilling a drop of blood. But it was all thanks to one man. A man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. Oh, Estinian! That's Estinian! Just want to know more about the main tank, off tank. Yeah, that was a pretty heavy drop in terms of the... Well, we're going to have kind of the main tank and then effectively a supporting tank class with different types of abilities that they do. I wonder if it's kind of similar to when you think of the idea of a white mage and a scholar, where a white mage is a reactive healer and a scholar is a proactive healer. So I wonder if it's kind of like, well, an off tank would be this idea of predicting upcoming area of effects that's going to attack the whole team, mitigating damage, that sort of thing. I don't know. Who knows? No one knows. Except for the team, and they're not spilling the beans yet. German hard-based soundtrack. Probably one of the jobs. Oh yeah, they might tell us one of the jobs then too. I like playing Paladin, but I like playing off-tank. Yeah, and how well it works in Trials and Raids. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I wonder if they'll rebalance any of the existing content with these new changes that are coming through. I think people need to remember, this is your journey, your character. You get to go at whatever pace you feel comfortable with. You're allowed to have fun. Exactly, Nebula. That's exactly how I feel too. Someone speculated if his range will be a marshal. Oh, interesting. A marshal. I was thinking some kind of marksman range, like, some kind of marksmanship class. So I was thinking maybe like a crossbow or something. I don't know. Yeah, how does a marshal work? Can't remember how they arrived at that. Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like a crossbow. I think I just want more games that use crossbows. Still need a chemist. I remember before Sage, some of us were like, I saw Sid throwing potions. Can we do that? Oh man. Just the opportunities to be able to just roleplay as a mad scientist would be wild. Oh. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you. But I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly, if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest. Bout? Oh, is this the guy who was actually doing all the hard work, I guess? This isn't something to talk about here in the open. Best you heard the rest from Bout. Oh, okay. Is Bout the one doing all the work? I thought it was Estinian. Would they make us pay Gil for our potions revives? Nah. Not if it was part of the base attacks. Oh. It's a whole ass cutscene.
The adventurer who slew Lord Van Belsar. So they've sent you to claim my head then.
Wait. Lord Van Belsar? Lord Van Belsar? Are you a Guardian, sir? Seems to me this fellow is a Guardian. It would take it from the target, not the caster. Gotta profit somehow. Capitalism.
Brazen Brook sent you to help.
Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. No, you don't say. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Aligiri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain, complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Oh, interesting. Fucked either way. Oh, right, because if it's taking it from you or the target, yeah. So that's why all the Garleans just up and disappeared, because he saved his men.
What? The place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance.
Oh. Okay. Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. What? Why do they love him so much, huh? Butchered, you say? Ooh. What do you want with Bort? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Okay. He bought their favor. Ho, 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 ho. There you are. Now do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. But for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime, no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard of what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, let me tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody. But if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Aligiri to allow for my surrender. Allow for it? I mean, why do they like you so much? Public opinion. Bort is ready to get to the root of his problem. So you'll help then? Good. Good. For a start, it'll be nice to know why they're so insistent on protecting me in the first place. Though I'd love to spare my blushes and leave this all to you, we need to hear from as many people as we can. How about we both make a sweep of the village and meet back here? You go on ahead. I need to figure out a good way to broach the subject without embarrassing myself. Forget about it. Yeah, why do you guys like him so much? What's up with that?
If Bort hadn't stopped his men, I wouldn't be standing here before you. He was hard, but fair. And now these resistance fighters have taken over the place. Sure, they seem friendly now, but just you wait.
Okay, so Bort saved this guy's life.
I never did anything wrong, but the Garlemans would always hit me. Mr. Bort was different though. He was always there to cheer me up, and he'd play with me sometimes. Do you think these new people will play with me too?
Aww. Hi Noct, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh shit, I forgot you streamed today till I noticed I got raided in here. How you doing, Noct? Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Streaking in the chat. How you doing? Naught retort, Bort. Bort did not retort once. Sort. No, never mind. I could never. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Hopefully next time is even better. But I will happily settle for okay, because I know you struggle sometimes.
I think it's fair to say we all owe Bort a great debt. I'll tell you more, but as you can see, I'm a little busy. Why not go talk to Jadalani?
My brain has uncrangled itself from the recent crangling. I'm glad. I'm glad. That is good. That is good.
Ah, the adventurer from before. Atheria, was it? You wish to know more about Bort? I would love to tell you about him, but first I must ask a favour. The village has been plagued by spitting spinners as of late. I took a look around and discovered they've built a nest close by. I considered petitioning the soldiers for aid, but you seem more than capable of the job. Help me get rid of the nest, and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Agreed?
An invite to the Discord? Absolutely. There you go. Bort cannot be caught, even as he was sought. Every son and every daughter would say naught against Bort. They are a funny sort. I think Bort was bribed. You can say he's bought and paid. That seems reasonable enough.
Excellent. Let's get going then. I'll lead the way.
What's the bet that she's like, just kidding. I'm coming here to kill you so that you can't take Bort away from us. Frig you. Like, whoa. It's not that serious. About 25%. Yeah, I feel like it's like not an insubstantial amount. Gonna be saying Bort so much it'll sound weird. Yeah, when you think about a word too much and then you're like, wait a second. Hold on a minute. Hello, grasshopper. Blaming.
There you are. The nest is just ahead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, please, I don't want to think about these guys too much. Cease. This dude. Oh, that's the AoE for the stabbers. It's so funny if before the progress bar fills, you get a system message. It's like, oh shit, she's planted a mine. Oh. Pack it up during the day. Very nice to watch it make it. I cannot cope with spiders. I cannot. I simply do not, cannot, will not, and shan't.
Thank you ever so much. Can't tell you how much we've nearly lost trying to do away with those horrible things. Sadly, this isn't the first time they've caused us trouble. When the Garleans first took Aligiri, these lands were rife with spinners for a time. Though we begged for help, our pleas fell on deaf ears. Our village is meant to be a trading hub, so you'd think they would protect such a place, but no. They would come only to get deep in their cups, or take out their frustrations on whoever happened to be present at the time. If we weren't suffering at the hands of drunken soldiers, we were fending for our lives against all manner of beast with whatever makeshift weapons we could find. There was nothing we could do but endure their mocking laughter as we struggled to survive. Bort changed all that. After he came, he assumed command. He immediately put an end to our misery. The difference in our treatment was like night and day. He gave us our lives back, which is more than I can say for what the Allied forces are like to do for us. Bort is a good man, and I hope in time you'll come to see him as we do. Aww. Economy's so bad the fucking spider's gotta do a commute. Oh, shall not. Exactly. What if the spider was bored? Well, it'd be swiftly dispatched. Thank you for the bunny check-in, Rox. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. And Noct, thank you for the bunny check-in as well. Thanks for clicking. One away from 250. Let's go. Yeah, 250 soon. 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 Alright, Bort. I think I figured it out. You're just a really nice guy. No matter who I talked to, there was too much bleating around the bush to get any clear answers. Did they tell you anything useful? They said all that. Well, I'm no saint. I was just so tired of seeing my men beat them bloody all the time. I'd seen enough of it before coming here. It's amazing how treatment of the Empire's subjects can vary from place to place. There are territories where life is unchanged by the Garleans' presence, and yet there are others whose denizens would welcome death with open arms. The only escape from either is to join their armies. If you manage to survive 20 years of service, you and your family can earn citizenship, a chance to have a good life. Needless to say, I jumped at the opportunity. I fought and I fought, until before I knew it, I was an Imperial Centurion. But it was too late. Shortly after my promotion, I received word of my family's death, snatched away by some widespread illness. The suffering of these people only served to remind me of my loss. So I put an end to it. Simple as that. Yet, still they thank me. After I've killed so many, I'll never understand such nonsense. At least now we know for certain the reason for their adoration. Now we just have to convince them I'm not worth protecting. Well, I kind of think that you are, to be honest, Bort. As if it was used? Was it... let me check. Well, I'll bolt that. Oh. How many did you have? Nebula? I have no idea. It says you have 10. Does that sound right? Or did you have 10 yesterday? I can fix it up for you though. I'll go back and check. I'll go back and check and we can fix it up. Dragged through the mud. Bort has a plan to smear his reputation. Why does he want to smear it? What's up with that? We'll need a good lie if we're going to change their opinions of me. I've got it. A holy man here in Allegheny was slain shortly after my arrival, just before I took command. It was the former Imperial commander who killed him, but you can tell people it was me.
Take my ring as proof. Say it was a keepsake of his and that I pried it from his cold, dead hands. They'll be so blinded with hate, execution will seem too good a punishment for me. Then again, if people see through the lie, it wouldn't do well for your reputation to be speaking so poorly of me. Maybe we should start with just one person and gauge their reaction before we set the rumour mills to spinning. Try speaking to Jadalani. See if this gets her blood boiling. I don't think it is bored. I don't think that they will care. Right. This guy seems determined to get himself, like, destroyed or castrated or something. Yeah, bored has some weird priorities. Would that I could see her reaction to the news, but she would never believe it coming from me. See how she takes it and report back here. Yeah, Nebula, I'll fix it up between streams because I'll go back and check. But I can easily fix it up. POV, you are liked. POV, you have friends. Like, what? Brother, just jump off a cliff. Why you make it so difficult? Oh. Oh my goodness.
Huh? What's this about Bort?
Bort's ring, a keepsake from Bort's family that he may remember what he's fighting for.
How awful! The people of Alighieri will be furious to hear of this. Why, they might even consider handing him over to the Allied forces. Which is exactly what he wants, isn't it?
I haven't known you long, but I know an honourable woman when I see one. I refuse to believe you would try to smear his reputation and turn us against him. I can imagine why he might try, though. When you return to Bort, you can tell him what I've told him countless times before. No matter what horrible deeds he may have done in the past, no one is beyond forgiveness. Travellers come and go from Alighieri quite often, but should they wish to stay, who they were before coming here doesn't matter. We have no interest in the man Bort used to be, only the man he is now. Even if he was a murderer in the past, he's been nothing but kind to us since arriving here. The man we know has a gentle soul, and that is why we protect him. No matter what he says, he cannot change our minds. We would never send such a kind-hearted man away to be executed by the Aorsians. Finally, hopefully this convinces him. Pack it in, Bort. How did she take the news? She was absolutely livid, wasn't she? Tell me everything. They only care about the man I am now. And what sort of man am I supposed to be, My family is dead. I can't return to the Garleans. And that's not your concern. It seems it'll take more than a nasty rumour to sway their opinions of me. I'll have to think of something soon, though. It's only a matter of time before the Alliance decides it's done waiting. Could you try speaking with Jadalani once more? Not to spread more falsehoods, but about persuading the townsfolk to let me turn myself in peacefully. Hopefully inspiration will strike by the time you return. Face it, Bort, you're super chill. You're a super nice guy, Bort. He's literally doing the opposite of, like, I'm a nice guy. Like, I'm a nice guy. I don't understand why bad things happen to me, but I'm such a nice guy. He's like, I'm such a bad dude. Why does all these good things happen to me? You don't understand. I'm such a bad guy. Y'all should hate me. Y'all should hate me. I'm terrible. Why do all these good things keep happening to me? Could you speak to Jesus? Bad news, Bort. They don't want to kill you with hammers. I know. What? What is Bort's problem? I'm sure something will come to me. In the meantime, See if you can't persuade Jidalani. In the meantime, see if you can't persuade Jidalani to help you speak with the townsfolk. I think you should just let it happen, Bort.
Let me guess. Bort sent you again, didn't he? He can conjure up whatever lies he likes, but he cannot change our minds. Now, I suppose I can understand his worry. I am loath to admit it, but entreating the Alliance could resolve all this. It could also make things much worse. If only there was someone among them who knew what a kind and caring man Bort is. Perhaps then we could convince him to show him mercy. Bort has been speaking with Brazen Brook in private about his surrender. Does this mean the Allied forces will soon come for him? Let's go and speak with him while there's still time.
All right. Oh. Ah, you've brought company. What can I do for the two of you? An appeal on Bort's behalf. I'm not sure I follow.
Please, Brazen Brook, is there nothing you can do to have him pardoned? Or better yet, take me in his stead. Say I am his accomplice, and I will tell your superiors anything they wish to hear.
Whoa, calm down, miss. No one wants to help him more than I do. That said, he's still a soldier of the Garlean Empire, an Imperial Centurion at that. As a member of the Resistance, I have a duty to take him into custody.
You can't! The people of Aligiri will not stand for his execution.
What? Who said anything about an execution?
But the Garleans told us all you kill all the soldiers you capture.
For goodness sake, we're not savages. We're in the middle of assessing the documents and supplies they left behind, and his testimony as to what we've found is sorely needed. Everyone's made it quite clear how his presence has improved living conditions here, so I suspect my superiors will be fairly lenient. That's not to say he won't face punishment, mind you, but he's got to come in for questioning.
I see. After so many years under their rule, the Garleans had convinced us you were no better, if not worse than they were. On behalf of all the people of Aligiri, I offer you our sincerest apologies. Thank you for clearing up this terrible misunderstanding. Bort will no doubt be relieved to hear of this. Let's go and share the good news.
Eorzea. Hi, Sinful. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. He's got a knife, doesn't he? He can stab a child. That's insane. It's when Jidalani didn't read about imperialism. Uh-oh. Bort's gone.
It seems Bort has left us a note. Dear Atheria, the time has come to bid you my final farewell. Try as I might to focus on the present, the past still haunts me. My family calls. If you can find it within you to grant me one last favour, I bid you deliver my head to the Allied forces. I've enclosed instructions to this end. No, he can't. Atheria, we have to stop him.
Oh my goodness. Bort, you son of a bitch. You could have literally done that to begin with. What is going on? Jidalani is not yet ready to give up on Bort.
We can't let him go through with this, Atheria. It looks like he's heading northwest towards the fringes. I pray we're not too late.
I'm about Bort to lose my damn mind. A Bort face soldier, get over here. Bort on the warpath to invent the Hague to get himself tried and hanged by the neck till death. He was trying really hard. Sometimes the Warrior of Light has to say no to these quests. Some of these people need to work shit out themselves without playing telephone with you. Yeah. I do sometimes wonder with some of these quests, where it's like, do you really need me for this? Come on, man. I particularly find that I'm feeling that way whenever I have to rub salamander oil on Mr. Mandeville. Do you really need this? Do we really have to do this? Is no not in my vocabulary? Mr. Salamanderville. Ho 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 ho. No, that's essential. We do not skip the salamander oil around here.
Don't worry about me. Save bought.
Yo, bud, what are you doing? Why are you playing with the cats? Now is not the time. A Volga. Volga Pantera. Sorry, I got distracted by the name. Reminds me of Xenosaga 2. I'm an electrical engineer or some shit, but I'm scared of cables. Can you go down into the literal power box of the entire city and fix it for me? Bro, do your job. That is literally your employment. You are here. Are you or are you not gainfully employed? Oh. I get the reference? At least I assume they were referencing it. Wait, what? It's one of the only cases where an old man telling a young woman to rub oil on him is not sexual. He's just a different kind of weirdo. Pretty sure I went to a Volga Pantera concert at my high school auditorium. What? Pantera the band has an album called Volga Display of Power. Oh, okay, that's fun. That's interesting. Alright, Bort, get your fucking shit together. You've got work to do. I suppose this is where I'm supposed to thank you for saving my life.
Bought! Atheria! Thank goodness you're both unarmed.
Why in the hell did you bring her here? Hi Joshiguwu, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Cowards, the lot of them. They would waste the chance to make an example of me. This is all our fault. If we hadn't shown such aggression to the Allied forces, they would have likely made their intentions clear ages ago.
You needn't apologise. If I had known they wouldn't kill me, I would have merely sought another way to death's door.
But why? You have so much to live for.
I have nothing. What is a man without his family? A soldier without his men? I've stained my hands with the blood of so many innocents. And for what?
You still have Alighieri. It would have been all too easy to stand by and watch as the soldiers taunted and tormented us. Yet you chose to show us mercy.
Well, that was...
After all the good you've done here, are we not worth living for? Am I not worth living for? I know I can never replace your family. I would never try. But I'd like to try and make you happy. If you'll let me.
She's confessing her love. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? Has this obsession with loss truly made you so blind? The people of Alighieri care about you, none more so than me. You've brought light and hope back into our lives, and I would return that kindness 100-fold if I can.
Yes.
by all means. Let's get married, settle down here in the village, and fill our cottage with the pitter-patter of little feet.
Okay, dude. Okay, brother. Alright. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Brother was like, literally nothing can ever replace my family. One cat girl.
I mean, I'd kind of like to make you happy if you'll let me.
Yes, we shall be married. We shall have many children. We shall fill our house with the pitter-patter of little children. What happened to I will never replace my family? Hang on a minute. What? Men. just the men. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That's very funny. That's very funny. Hang on, let me scroll up. I missed the Xenosaga series, even it was a little strange. How awesome would a Cosmos glam be? Cosmos and Telos. I'm okay, how are you? How's the 14th Final Fantasy? I'm doing well, Joshy. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're okay. It has been going good. We've been doing lots of side quests. It had unleashed the floodgates. Don't make me salivate at the idea. Looks at chest. Am I worth living for? Oh. We're in the Imperialism X-Pack and I think this man just scored a cat girl. Yeah. Yeah. Hi Cake, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, 5 more till 3, honey. How you doing, Cake? Welcome in. Thank you for 295 bunnies collected. Cat girl makes it worth it. Court, you do not even have had one date or courtship. Yeah, you've come into like this guy doing a complete 180 on his entire life, but introduce some kitty and suddenly he's giddy. I mean, it's the power of Gucci. Of the kitty. Yeah. Power of the kitty. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the 30 stream streak, Cake. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, hello. Don't look them up, they might short circuit you. Wait, the references that you put up? Hang on, I'm scrolling up. I do need to look them up. Never mind, hang on. Wait. What's that? You tell me not to do something? Oh my god. Holy cow. That lady has a lot of abs. Okay. What about this one? Yeah, okay, that's a face, but what about... Whoa, okay. The Telos one's really cool. She's so cool. They are very cool. How do I close this tab now? Okay, here we are. You were right. They're sick. Telos though. Yeah! You sly foxy. I was baiting her. It worked. It worked. Ignore that, look them up, you deserve it. Like 5 minutes ago, this guy was moving heaven and earth to get himself disemboweled by a liberating army. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's problem is. And he's all like, my family, I have nothing to live for. And then the cat girl's like, I mean, you have me. And he's like, you're right. Let's start a new family. Oh. A TLS glam with the bun lady top. Ah, interesting. Cosmos's abs open to extrude a big laser cannon. That is iconic. I love that. I love that for them.
Marriage? Oh, I didn't mean to. That's not to say I'm opposed to... Oh dear. This is all so sudden.
Oh, it was a joke. before you let your imagination run wild, there's still the matter of my surrender to the Allied forces. I'm going to need your help in assuring the others that I won't be put to death.
Oh, yes, of course.
I suppose this is it. I know not what they have in store for me, but I will at last atone for my crimes. When they release me, well, it seems I have something worth waiting for. Thank you for everything. We've done it! Yo, Slips, you wanna get that, treasure map ready? It was a joke, unless? Just kidding, unless? Unless? I gotcha, yes! Alright, let me go back and hand this in. Titan! Yes! Let me glam myself for a moment. All good, all good. You guys have a treasure map? Yeah, we're gonna do a treasure map if you wanna... If people are around and wanna join. It's just a quick one, it's not like a full party. Raising Brook. There she is, the hero of the hour. I don't know how you did it, but Jidalani returned just now with Bort in tow. He says he's ready to turn himself in. What's more, public reaction to his surrender's been surprisingly calm. The last thing we need is to be fending off the people we came to save. If you hadn't shown up when you did, I'm sure they'd be chasing us out of here with pitchforks and torches by now. To make sure they don't, we'll all be taking a leaf out of Bort's book and building better relations with the townsfolk. It'll take some work to be sure, but we'll get this place back the way it used to be. I don't know why that last bit was so hard. I have 26 of those Mokto maps. Yeah, we're just gonna do maybe one or two, because if Slips' map is a dud, I'll crack one of mine open. So at least we get one treasure dungeon. We'll do a big treasure haul once I finish the base Stormblood story. Frankly, I'd rather not farm them. Yeah, I don't actively farm heaps of them. I just farm the ones... I farm mainly for the ones that I'm looking for. And then anything extra that I get just goes for maps. Alright, who's coming? Who's coming? Noct coming. It's one of the Stormblood ones. The Gargana skin? I think was the one. Dun, 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 dun. I farmed Moktoms once on blue, locked the fuck in, solo synced Wanderer's Palace 50 times, never again. Holy moly. Hello! Slammed up. Hell yeah. The point. The point. Me? Scry's coming? Is that the Atheria Starbringer, friend of Bort? It's an honor. Oh. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Alright, sweet, sweet. We got a good amount. Yeah, I'll also crack one. Probably Voyage there? Yeah, yeah, welcome. Welcome to. We can have 8 in a party. So that's what? 2, 4, 5, 6. Treasure map. The name of the map? I think it's the... Did you say it was the... Oh. It's like a Gargana skin one? Do I have a map open already? Oh, I have an Alexandrite one open. I'll discard. Hello! Welcome, welcome! There it is. Hello, hello. You know what? I'll just crack one anyway. I feel like we deserve it. A little treat for us. Azim's step. Oh, here it is. I may have to be ferried if that's okay. at certain points. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Gazelle is the 8-man? That's alright. Well, we've got an 8-man anyway. I'll still pop one anyway. A little treat. A little treat. Because I love doing treasure hunts. It's hard doing them for Heaven's Ward. Congested? It's OCE! It's like, they just let a few people in and then they close the gate. And then they let a few people in and then they close the gate. It's like a red light where they're like, okay, traffic come through. Alright, stop. Okay, traffic come through, stop. Okay, and keep going, and then stop. Why? Just because. The new animations are so cute. I think it depends on the rank. So I don't know, if people have max rank chocobos, do they get different abilities? Because I saw like the Love Heart one. Oh, it's called Francelle, that's cute. Whoosh. Everyone's patting their chocobo. Oh. There we go. Do it again. They're so cute. Alright, we've got one more. We can do Slips's map first. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. Alright. So one more person coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I love treasure hunts. I missed going on the treasure hunts. They're so fun. They're so fun. All my plates are gone. You can go without me. Are you sure? Are you sure? It's okay. You don't really have to fight much. We're gonna waste these overworld mobs. Yeah, they're going down. They're going down. I did do that at one point. I logged in and it was like, all my stuff had gone. Yeah, let's go. Let's do the first one. Let's do Slipses. And then we can start with the others. Show us the way. Oh, teleport. We are in... Come in. Yeah, thank you. Woohoo! Uber's here. Yippee! So we're in Yansha. All my keybinds are gone, but don't need those. Yeah. Can you send me a tell or your character name and I'll invite you to the party? We'll go to the Azim step next after this one. I hope your experience is 5-star. Thank you. Gotta read it in the app. Woohoo! Root. Alright. Let me just invite one more. Oh, it may not do it. Did I spell it right? No. I wrote your... I can't read. I can't read. You might have to do it... Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright. So, yeah, you should be able to open up the coffer. Oh my god, it took your... it took your job stone off and everything. Let's do it. Good boys. They did not stand a chance. Oh god, job stones exist. I was just like, holy Archer. Oh. Oh. We didn't say loot rules, but for my map and generally I do free for all, but happy for you guys to take this one. Just don't forget to roll on the loot. Go on here. We can do mine. Mine is This is me. We're all going. This is mine. Why don't we do Ruby C next, and then we've got 2 in the wait. No, hang on. No, wait. Mine is not in the fringes. Mine is in... I moved my flag. No, wait. This is my flag. There. Oh. Alright, don't forget to roll for loot. Oh my god, your bars. Oh. Can't be worse than Josh Drive Hayes Archer with no quests. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, let's do mine next. Mine's right near the Atheria. I can fly in the Azim step, right? I can. Okay. Safe. I'm safe. It's like up here. Donk. Yippee! Treasure! Left without me. Sorry, I was so excited. Listen, Comet, you're standing on top of the treasure. Can you... It's a bifang! Going without the mount? Hmm? Did everyone get up here? That's right. It'll still take us through... It still takes you through the portal anyway. Are you all ready for this? Portal! Portal! It's portal time! My first time here. Look at the elephant. Good for them. Glad the fang came out as LGBT. Good for them. It's important to be proud. Hey yo, it's roulette. It's roulette. It's gamba. Let's go. Shifting sanctums. I don't need a tutorial. I know how this place works. Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! Do-do-do-do-do! Come on, come on, come on. Give us something good. Ooh. Oh? That's also cool though. Ah, whatever. A greater summon. Sweet. Lock him up. Don't forget you were level synced. Oh yeah, I was like, I didn't even check if we had a tank, to be honest. You can do it without a tank. He's alright. Been ages since I've done here. They do have mechanics and stuff. Oh, you kill them pretty fast. Alright, open the treasure chest. Alright, free for all. Roll need on whatever you want. But you must roll. Everyone has to roll. Without a healer, I will lose all of my blood. Not the blood. You kind of need that. Blood is important for living. Come on, give us the elephant. Give us the cool guy. No. No. Yes. Okay, alright. It's not the elephant, but it's also not kicking us out either. All on red. Put them all in on red. I have an emergency button. Oh, blood for the blood lily. Bram's Keeper. Oh yeah, that's the ice AoE. Gotcha. Dragon's voice is in. Whatever, I don't know. Little chef playset. For the little chef in all of us. Spin the wheel! Spin, spin, spin! Spin the wheel! No. No. Yes. Yes! Another one. Yeah! Greater summon! We got the horse boy. Is this one of those Uma Musume I heard about? It is. You're right, that's exactly what this is. This is the Uma. Oh, oh, Goldens, Goldens, kill the Goldens. Kill the Goldens first. Nice, nice. Alright, Rising Sea. I don't know what they do. AoE. Oh. The pushback. Torpedo seems bad. That's me. Good, good. Nice. Nice job. Ooh. Ooh. I do have that. Scholarly Certitude. Spin that wheel! Spin, 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 spin! If anyone wants something and I get it, feel free to ask. Thank you, Noct. Okay, one more, one more, one more, one more. Yeah, now stay there. Oh, it did! It stayed there! Another greater summon! Look at the clay doll. Oh, he's looking right at me. Oh, okay, you gotta kill him in order of the numbers. So we've got number 1 over here. Number 2, where's number 2? Number 2's here. And number 3. Number 3's not dead yet. No, 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 no. Number 3. And then number 4. Number 5, where's number 5? Hey, thank you for the lurk, Saber. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Mystic Flash, is that like a look-away thing? Or... No? Ooh. We got a brick garden circle. Final invocation. Alright, everyone. Alright, alright, alright. Gotta preach. Okay. Oh, right. Haven't rolled yet. Thank you. Alright, spin that wheel time. Let's go. Final door. Stay. No. One more. No. No. We're not ready to go yet. Rude. Not the vacuum. Wretched game. We're all going to hell. Oh, that was pretty good though. We got so far. The big suck. Yeah, we got big sucked. Nice, nice. It is what it is. Blob. Little blob. Alright, I think a couple of other people had ones they want to do. I'm happy to do those as well. And then we'll do a full proper treasure hunt at the end of Stormblood. Pretty blue bird. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yo, the adamantoise makes me seasick. Like, not seasick, makes me motion sick. Scry beat me to it. Alright, Scry, lead the way. Root Beyblade. Yeah, the Beyblade. Treasure maps, might I join? We're just doing a couple. So we're just doing, oh. Do I not have that? Oh. And this is why we're not doing them yet. You guys go on ahead. Water Predatoria. Oh wait, yeah, can I... Do you reckon I can go there? Do you reckon I can walk there? Yeah, so we're just doing, essentially... essentially we're just doing a couple to clear out. A couple of people had ones to clear out. So we're just doing those. But... not... Oh, can I not go that way? Is that... Do I have to go all the way around? Did you make it to the final area? No, I haven't made it to the final area, no. Oh. If you can make it for the last couple of maps, you're welcome to join, Spencer. Okay, I can invite you in, but we're only doing, will it let me in? Or no? She keeps doing these things called secondary quest or something. Yeah, something like that. That's alright. If I can't go through, you guys can just go on ahead. I'll invite Spencer in and then you guys can do the treasure map. Already here. You are in the walls, Spencer. You are in the walls. Is this correct? Am I inviting the right one? I feel like this is right. Is this correct? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright. Moves to escort out. I'm running. Let's see if I can make it through. I'm going. I'm going, I'm gonna be there, I swear. I'm going as fast as little Petey's legs will carry him. Ooh. Uh-oh, there's a big gate there. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about the big gate, guys. I have a bad feeling about this big gate. Hey. Knock, knock. Hey. Guys, they've locked me out. I'm not allowed in. The MSQ is blocking it. That's okay. That's alright. You guys go on ahead. I will leave the party. You go on ahead. Enjoy. I will leave. And then that way you should be able to do the, you should be able to do the treasure map without me. But thank you for coming and trying. I appreciate it. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! That's alright. I'll be okay. It's okay. Raubahn will be here later. Look, on the bright side, this is where my side quests were, so... I am up to where the side quests were waiting for me. There's a few of them up here, though. Let this be a lesson on doing the MSQ. Yeah, we were just doing a cheeky little... We were just having a little treat. We were doing a treasure map as a little treat. But this is why I have not done my full set of treasure hunts yet. But I have lots of treasure maps ready to go for when we do have all the areas unlocked and I can fly through all the areas. Then we will have a big treasure hunt bonanza. Treasure hunt bonanza. Alright, Dob. Explosive profits. Dob needs a woman who knows her explosive ordnance. You there? You seem capable. Experienced with weapons, are you? What about the, explosive kind? I've a friend who's uncovered a cache of Imperial grenades, but neither of us has the slightest idea how to use them. And you need to know your merchandise if you mean to get the best price. My acquaintance is over at Specula Imperatorus right at this moment, experimenting with the ordnance. I beg you, please go and give him a hand before he loses both of his. Whoa, Dob. Dob, whoa. He's like, hey, yo. You got any grenade? Oh. Well, on the bright side, I'm pretty sure that is the last... It is the last area. So I only need flying in this area that I'm in now and the next area. And then I'm all done. Dunskies. Do it. Explode. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Kaboom. Oh my god, she did. Yeah, I'm helping. This is the merchandise, is it? I'm helping. A manicuring man. Oh, hello there. Dob sent an expert to have a look at my grenades, did he? I was about to start lobbing them at those crates there, but it might be best if you showed me how it's done. It says here on the case that these are the, Mark 42 model. Whatever that might mean. Naught for it but to try them out, eh? I'll wager you could blow up several crates at once if you threw one just right. Several crates at once. Read every crate at once. Oh no, I don't think I can do all of them at once. What? That totally had that crate. Kaboom! Ralka's righteous wrath, that was impressive! In fact, these Imperial beauties might be powerful enough to blow a few other things to pieces.
Come with me to the back side of the base. I have, something else I want you to test the grenades on.
That sounds ominous. I love that we're just testing all of these grenades. We'll test so many grenades that there won't be any left. Am I blowing a hole in the door? No? I don't know, I felt like that was the most obvious. Oh, it's the war machina.
Do you see those war machina? They're too broken for battle, but the individual pieces will fetch a decent purse on the right market. The only problem is the things are still too damn sturdy to take apart without special tools. Well, I'd say a grenade counts as a special tool. Here, have a new case. Let's see some war machina bits fly.
He's very excited for this.
These Mark 42 grenades are pretty potent. Let's see if they do the job.
I don't know if it is 42, but we're going with 42.
Kablammy.
Yeah, now we're talking. Hi Laylad, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. Oh, Layla, sorry. I read it better. Layla read. Hello, how you doing, Layla? What's the numeral letters in what order? It's, I've forgotten. What did I think it was? XLI. Having a marvelous day. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're having an excellent, marvelous day. That is excellent to hear. Good, good, good.
Nicely done. Now I've learned proper grenade usage and we'll have a pile of parts to sell. 2 birds with 1 explosion. Aye, both the weapons and the war machina pieces should earn us a tidy sum, assuming we can find a discerning customer. Speaking of which, I'd best take any grenades you didn't throw. Where did you learn how to use Imperial weaponry anyway? Head back to Dob and we'll reward you for sharing your expertise. Thanks again.
I love that he's like, after the fact, he's like, actually, you know what? Where did you learn how to use Imperial weaponry? Are you an Imperial? Maybe I should have thought about that before. No, XLII. I think it was. I feel like that is 42, because the X is... Or is the X5? No. The X is 10. Yeah, 42. I was right. Don't know why I doubted myself. X is 10. V is 5. Oh, yes. That's right.
My friend stopped by and told me how the tests went, so I thank you for keeping him safe. I'm not entirely comfortable around Imperial ordnance, to be honest. I spent years slaving in a castrum workshop, loading powder into cannon shells and the like. It felt as if every bullet I filled was another countryman I helped kill. The guilt grew so strong that I almost cast myself off a cliff. But my fear of death was the stronger. Like a coward, I chose mouldy heels of bread over the lives of my fellows. In the end, I decided that I'd spite the Empire by living out my wretched life and profit off the very same weapons I helped build. I'll be a damned weed, thriving on the rocky slopes of Raubahn. Oof.
C is 100, M 1,000. Don't remember what 500 is. Minus 10, 50, 1. Gotcha.
Critical moss. Augury needs a strong hand to save the trees. Well now, those look nice. Strong hands. Not afraid to get them dirty, are you?
I only ask because the trees around here could use some attention. Their roots have begun to rot, and if naught is done, we stand to lose the only large vegetation for malms. There is a way to save them, though. I need you to head to the watering hole to the southwest and find a couple of mosslings to hack apart. Gather up what's left of them and then bury the clumps in between the roots of the trees that grow near the water. That should do the trick. If it was LX, 1II, it'd be 62. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh. Alright, so we just hack apart some mosslings and then do some gardening. Bleep. Mossified mossling. They're so cute though. Kind of feel bad killing them. They're just little round fuzzballs. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, we got our one mossling. Yoo-hoo, little mossy guy, where are you? Oh. Yeah, I probably should have my companion out so that I can level it up, because it's not actually max level yet. Yo, that jump is cool. The jump up into the air. Mossling clump. The nutrient-rich remains of a mossified mossling. Poor little dude. He was just chilling here. This was his home. I suppose we're trying to save his home. For these poor trees. I do find it interesting that he's like, we'll lose the only large vegetation for malms, and they're like... Oh, hi. And the trees are basically dead. Dragon. Dragon. Big boy. Making him hop is so funny. Make it look like he walks by bouncing.
All finished then?
There's a certain mold which afflicts the There's a certain mold which afflicts the tree roots, see? And some property of the mosslings works to kill that mold off. I don't rightly know how or why it works, but the trees are hardy enough to recover from the damage. Thank you, friend. With all the other troubles besieging the land, it's hard to find anyone to care about a few scraggly trees, but I think they could teach us all a thing or two about survival. You right. The hardiness of the trees. Godfrey. Radiata Stores. Godfrey appears in need of some tight-lipped assistance. Oh, God damn it! This will all fall through without the goods, but how am I supposed to get there and back without... Oi? Bloody hells, where did you spring from? Gah, never mind that. Can you keep your mouth shut, lass? I've a package hidden away in Specula Imperatoris, and I need someone discreet to go and fetch it for me. Don't let its size dissuade you. The thing's as light as air. I'd head over there myself, you know, but if folk were to spot me, it would cause, complications for future dealings. Well, go on. There's a reward in it for you. A package is in a secluded corner of Speculus Imperatoris. Try to slip in and out with no one the wiser if you can manage it, eh? Okay, yeah. Snowman. Frosty the Snowman. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-dum-dum-bum-bum. That's it. That's all I got. I got the first line. I know nothing else. No other lyrics of the song. Okay, no one's seen me. No one's seen me. Nice and discreet. Nice and discreet. What's this then? Unheavy package. That's funny. I do like the unheavy package. What's this? I don't see this one very often. It's on a... Oh, it's like a tricycle thing. Ooh. Excuse me. Beep beep. Honk honk. Coming through. Sometimes I wish these mounts had a horn. So you could be like beep beep.
Well, did you bring the goods?
Unheavy package. Despite its bulky size, this package is surprisingly light.
Aye, that's the stuff. You've done this sort of thing before, eh?
We hit the 6th chamber. Scry got a green map. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's so good. Congrats.
Oh, I see what you're thinking. What's in this big package that weighs next to naught? Well, I'd better satisfy your curiosity before you start asking questions to the wrong people. It's tobacco, my friend, made right here in Radiata.
Final chamber? Oh, yes! Congrats, that's so cool. That's awesome. See, I was bad luck. Or one of you is good luck. Because we did get pretty far in the last one.
I used to be a porter for the Imperials, you see. Carting supplies around all day until my back was screaming. The officers would complain about their military-issued pipe weed, so I started earning myself a few small luxuries by smuggling in Radiata's best. On the quiet, of course. And I'd appreciate it if you could keep it quiet too. I mean to sell to the resistance forces next, and they'd best not know about my, previous customers.
Because I came and started lurking. Thank you, Polty. Thank you for bringing us your good luck.
Here's the reward I promised you. Half for the job, and, half to keep your lips sealed. Understand?
No problemo. Oh. Complete. Oh, he's got another one for us. Jhammel and Hide. Gaddafi has a tall favor to ask you. Tobacco dealer. Yeah, he's a tobacco dealer. On the side.
Ah, my tight-lipped friend. Retrieving that tobacco for me really helped me out, but I do have another favor to ask, if you're willing. You know what a Jhammel is, don't you? Tall leaf eaters, long necks. Look around and you can probably spot one now.
I cannot look around, mate. My neck is stuck staring at you.
They seem docile enough, aye, but a kick from one of those massive legs will send most ordinary folks sailing into the Netherrealm, and I consider myself fairly ordinary. You, on the other hand, seem the type who can shrug off a hoof or two to the face. Do you think you could take down some of those towering beastkin and gather me 3 of their rides? Head westward and you'll soon come across the Jhammels as grazing grounds. 3 of their huge hides should be enough to get me started.
Started? Oh god. This is illegal hunting now, I think. Uh-oh. What have I gotten myself into? No, officer, I swear. The Jhammel started it. I swear, officer. They're so aggressive. Have you seen them? One look at you with those beady little eyes. That's all it takes for them to mark you as dead. Dead as a doornail, officer. That's what I would have been if I hadn't defended myself. Oh. Oh, with my freaking... Hang on. What did I do? Fucked it. Stop that. I'm stuck with the run button on shit. Okay, there we go. Just thinking of a ranger. Ma'am, you're not even supposed to be in this area. Why are you here? Hello, good Afri. Didn't get yourself trampled then? Let's have a look at what you've brought. Jhammel hide. The rough hide of a jhammel. Oh, now these are some high quality hides. Once I've cleaned and cured them, I can craft them into armor for the resistance troops. When I wasn't busy lugging things around, the Guardians would send me to the factory, make me sew their unnatural fibers into uniforms. Now at least I can put those skills to use for my countrymen instead. Thanks to you, I'm almost ready to stand on my own 2 feet. You'll still be in town for a little while yet, won't you? He's got another quest for us. Having me to retire to bed, have fun questing. Good luck if you do any more maps. Thanks, Slips. Have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night. That definitely wasn't one of the most exciting ones. Nearly every door tried to lock us out. Whoa. Every door baited you. Every door they're like, no, you shall not pass. Haha, just kidding. And then they do it again. They're like, no. Haha, just kidding. Funny joke, haha. Oh no, he doesn't have another one. Maybe if I do one of these. True digger. Foper Faux Pas. Rodiger seeks a partner for his money-making scheme. Accept. Pride to the rescue. Do you like money? Sure you do. Work with me to capture the Foper over by the watering hole and we'll be swimming in coins, my friend. I'll explain the why of it afterwards, but you don't need to take that walking eyeball alive. As for the how, I've got the perfect tool for the job. Here, take this. Is it a sack? Oh no. The darts that come with that blowpipe are coated with poison. Not lethal, of course, but you pop one of those into the Foper and it'll be twitching on the ground within moments. Easy, eh? Head over to the watering hole and find a spot where you can snipe the critter from a safe distance. But trust me, you don't want to get too close. Once the Foper's down for the count, scoop it up in a sack or something and bring it back to me. There's some risk involved, to be sure, but I promise you'll be paid for your trouble. I mean, if it's so easy, why don't you do it? If it's such a foolproof plan, like, what's the risk that's involved, you know? I need to know. I need to know. Destination. Paralyze the Foper. Where the hell is it? Weird eyeball creature? Oh, there it is. Got him. Hi, Dizzy. How you doing? Welcome in. The Fopers are so cute. I love the Fopers. They're just little guys. Look at him. Look. He's so small. Aww. Poor little dude. How you doing, Dizzy? First indeed, first indeed.
Well, did you get the little blighter?
Twitching Foper. A feebly twitching Foper. In a sack. Aww.
Oh, it's in there. It's actually in there. All right, calm down, Hruo. Do you have any idea how much Foper tears are worth to an alchemist? Now that we've captured ourselves a live Foper, we can harvest them whenever we damn well please. Just a quick whack on its head and out pours liquid gold. We'll be stinking rich.
Oh no! What have I done? Chat, no! No, this baby! Doing a faux pas. Oh, this poor baby.
Eh? What's to stop it from turning its eye on me? Well, you see, maybe I could no, that wouldn't work. You know what? I didn't really think this through. Bloody hells, when it wakes up, I'll have an angry Foper in a sack. I'd better put it back where it came from.
Damn straight. Okay, never mind. It's alright. We're safe! Oh. Woohoo! Whew, that was a close one. Oh, would have been bad if something bad happened, right? Glad no one got upset. I was gonna say the game gets real mean with how it pulls the rug out from under you with joking about booting you from maps. Oh. Garrulous Gall. Shimmer in the scales. Garrulous Gall wishes to lay the groundwork for a new business. There's a lot of entrepreneurs here. How often it actually does boot you? Oh yeah, it boots you a lot, right?
Are you with the Eorzean Alliance? We're grateful for all you've done to free Radiata from the grip of the Imperials. We had to bow down to the Empire and do their army's grunt work just to survive each day.
But now they're gone, we're stuck looking for new ways to make a living. That's where you can help, if you're willing.
All I need is for you to gather some scales from a purple mofo. Here, take this syrup. Drip it on the ground at the spot on your map, and the scent should attract some of those fluttering beauties. I can use the scales to set up a new business, you see. But even one damn morpho is too much for me to handle. Almost lost me an eye the last time I tried. Do you still have the syrup? Just drip some on the ground where I told you, and it should attract a morpho. And try not to damage the scales.
Hopefully you don't need to refill the scales. Because otherwise what are you going to do when you need more of them? A purple mofo? Yeah. Purple motherfucker. Isn't that I am purple. Honey syrup. A thick, sweet syrup said to be irresistible to morphos. Yo, they're so pretty. Look how pretty they are. It's a big butterfly. That's not purple, that's blue. I've been lied to. Also, he's looking for butterfly scales? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Hey, bird. Oh, oh, no, 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 don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. I'm back. That is very purple. What? The butterfly? Did you get the scales? Iridescent scales. A shimmering pile of scales gathered from the wings of a purple morpho. Kobold mount, my favorite. I love the kobold mount. Isn't it cool? It makes such a satisfying noise, too. Oh, these are just... See how they glimmer in the light? They'll be perfect for crafting glamour prisms. It was once my job to scrub the floors of the army's barracks and such. You wouldn't think that a particularly challenging task, until you find yourself mopping up the blood of your countrymen. I mean to put those dark days behind me by trading in things made of beauty and light. That's why I wanted those scales. Thank you for your help. I hope that the same brightness you've brought me will shine down on you when all's said and done. Aww, that's really sad, bud. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. You take care, bud. Alright. So, I will take a quick break. We're about to go into an ad break. So what I'll do is I'll take a quick break so that I can maybe make myself another cup of tea and top up my water and whatnot. So I'll just be a few minutes. I won't be too long. So now is a good time if anyone would also like a cup of tea, a coffee, a drink, water, snacks, stretch, whatever you want to do. I will be right back in just a couple of minutes after this very, very short break. See you soon. Baby. I'm back. How we doing? Alright. Aha. Having a meltdown over Life is Strange is so funny. I've paused that game so many times. I think I spent as much time playing that game in the pause menu as I spent actually playing that game. I think it was like equal parts ranting and equal parts playing the video game. Hi, back. I'm Nebula. Oh, got him. You can hear and feel the anti-teenage rage. How dare their prefrontal cortex not be developed yet? Oh. Mort, give them the evil eye. Mort is whispering to herself in sinister tones. Chloe should have locked in. Chloe should have been locked up. Rude of them to be hate, yeah. God, I hated that game. I hated that game so much that I played it a second time. I have never done that with anything before. I was not finished. I finished it the first time and I was like, no, the rage has not subsided. Send me back in. Impressive. I wasn't done yet. Oh. Honestly, mark of a true hater. It was like the moment when I finally understood why people hate watch stuff. Because I'd never understood it. I was like, literally, why would you watch something you hate so much? And then I was like, I was playing Life is Strange and I was like, I think I get it now. I think I understand. Both Chloe and Max make it onto my top 5 shit list of fantasy characters. Or a true masochist. Okay. Listen here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. I have more tea too. Alright, Mort, what are you doing over here?
Oh, do you know what a catoblepus is? You don't see them around much these days, but I spotted one that strayed from its herd. Oh, the eye of such a creature is said to possess baneful powers. I want it. I need it. Now, I'm just a delicate lass, but I'll wager you'd have no trouble popping it free from that wandering monster's skull. Here, I have it all planned out. Bait this spot over to the west with these vegetables, and wait for the catoblepus to toddle over and take a nibble. Then you fling this paralytic powder in its face. That should slow it down enough to let you strike a clean killing blow. I don't want any harm to come to that precious eye. Right then, I'll be waiting. Was the plan not clear? Bait the spot with the vegetables, numb the catoblepus with the powder, then ease that wondrously evil eye from its socket. I get a talisman of accursed power, and you get a pick from my hoarded goods. We both win.
Oh, wow. I think she's got a few screws loose. I think we should do what this girl says because we want to be on her good side, so she tells us in advance to not come to work tomorrow. Hey, I think you should take a sick day tomorrow. No reason. Mort, on the other hand, is a sadist. Fresh vegetables. A generous serving of fresh, glistening vegetables just begging to be eaten by a wandering catoblepus. Well, these vegetables are just begging to be eaten. There it is. Hey. Hey girl, hey. What was the powder set? An alchemical powder designed to numb the reactions of supernaturally charged wildlife. Oh, already dead. I think I'd fix her, but whatever's wrong with her is hotter. Crowd need to find more. I'd fix her, but whatever's wrong with her is hotter. Hunter, where are you? I mean, she's pretty cute.
Evil eye, how I wish you were mine. Oh, well, did you get it? Is it unblemished?
Catoblepus eye. Baneful energy radiates from this bloody orb.
Oh, yes, it's perfect. Oh, just gazing into this foreboding orb sends a chill through my soul. As my dear departed Nana used to say, if you want the nastiest curse, use the eye of a catoblepus. My revenge is nigh, you imperial bastards! May the fleas of 1,000 Jhammels infest your nethers!
Oh, what fun. What fun. Oh, Maud. Maud is so real for that. We love Maud. Honestly, I can stand Maud for that. Being like, if you want the nastiest curse, this is what you gotta do. And then being like, I want all the Imperials to have their nethers infested with fleas is crazy. It's like, it's almost like, behold my curse for you to forever have wet socks. May your socks never be dry. May your pillow never be cool. May the sheets never tuck in just right. A hunger for trade. Itchy feet are no joke. True, true. Well, nethers is not feet, but nethers is much worse. Having some itchy nethers, tell you what. That'd be a pretty good curse, honestly. May everything always be damp. You would get itchy feet if you had wet socks all the time. Moist. I curse you. May all of your clothes never feel right, and may all of your chairs be uncomfortable. You monster. May the tag always be itchy. Honestly, like, as a person who struggles with, like, sensory feelings, the curse of, like, may your clothes never feel right is almost a reality. There is, like, a 50-50 chance if I think about clothes too hard, it's all over. We're all terrible people. Have you done any of the Hildebrand quests? I have. I've done the Hildebrand quests from Realm Reborn and Heavensward. We've got the GG man. We did the Final Fantasy IX themed one in Heavensward. It was really cute. Also, hi Superior Neko, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. May your clothes always randomly pinch your skin. Oh. May everything just be a little bit too tight. Finished the Stormblood Hildebrand quest last night. Hey, nice, nice. We are still doing the Stormblood main scenario. We've not reached post Stormblood yet. Don't always have clothing-based sensory issues, but sometimes when they kick in and my clothes feel wrong, I feel like I'm gonna go fucking nuts. Yes. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Pants messes me up. I feel that. That's fair. In winter, I like pants because I get cold. But, like, literally, when winter finished, I packed my, like, jeans away. in a drawer that I've not opened since. That microfiber feeling when it catches on your skin. Oh, nasty. You know, like when you're walking through the shops and then you see something that looks like it's going to be soft, and then you touch it and it is a different texture. It's a texture that you were not expecting, and it's just bad. And you're like, ugh. Get shirts with no tags. Yeah, I can't do tags in shirts. I have to sit there and like unpick them. Or similar, like the shirts that just don't have tags to begin with are good. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel all of these things. Oh wait, I've got another one. I've got another curse. The background noise is always just a little bit too loud. Hey, then my job doesn't let us wear shorts. No! Short wearers, rise up! I can feel all of these now. I'm sorry, Scry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I accidentally cursed you all. May you all have sweet and relaxing gently cool air, but not too hot and not too cold. May your pillow be nice and cool when you hit the bed at night. May your sheets be softly pressed. Curse, you can always feel the sound of TV static electricity. I can hear the sound. What gets me is the sound of air conditionings. I cannot handle the sound of air conditioning, and I really hate the feeling of like air brushing against my skin. I can't stand it. My window AC is super quiet. That's good. That's good. Just cursed tinnitus on them. So glad it hasn't gotten hot yet. It's starting to cool down here, which is nice. It's been really hot. I'm looking forward to the cooler weather. Get super ripped calves so no trousers fit you. Only leg day. Feel the sound, absolute monster. Yes. Work on truck. Trucks are ovens in the summer. Oh yeah, but then it's probably like a safety thing because your skin could catch on something, but then you're like so hot that you're just sweating. Want it to be cool? Hear the sound of a fan for the white noise, but the freaking brushing of air on my skin is the worst. Yeah. I can't stand it. If it's cool, or if it's hot and I want the fan on, I'll put the fan on, but I'll have the sheet, like just the sheet pulled up over me. So then like the fan's moving air around in the room, but I can't feel it on me. So I'm like still tucked in with a little sheet. And then I'll like untuck like one arm. I'm like one arm can be exposed to the breeze. Unload delivery trucks. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Or, what else? Can't remember. I had a thought, but it's gone now. Oh, breezes. I love breezes, provided I can have, like, headphones or something over my ears, because they're really sensitive. So as long as I've got something covering my ears, whether it's, like, headphones or earmuffs or something, then a strong breeze outside is really nice. Like, if you're, like, by the water or by the ocean or by the water, that's quite nice. But just like the fan is like almost too, it's almost like it just feels artificial. I don't know. I think I'm just a little bit quirky. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Used to get shocked touching the screen. Oh my goodness. It's been ages since I've used a TV. Because I just sit at my computer. I just use my computer. Don't really use a TV. Alright. Have a CRT TV still? With like the crackly noise. I do kind of remember it. The crackly TV noise. Was it a CRT? I don't know. Which old news broadcasts and movies on it? Eee. That classic vibe. Hunger for trade. A ponderous porter appears to have a request for you. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never seen an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with a girl behind that building over there and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Oh, yeah? Did you find the lass I told you about? She's the one behind that building who looks ready to take a bite out of anyone who strays too close. Oh, nice. Sure, I'll go have a look. Oh, she's so cute. She has a cute hairstyle.
About bloody time. Here, take this supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Aligiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Food? We need it. The trader in Aligiri has it. Do I really need to explain this to you?
Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. No problem at all, ma'am. I'll be right back, ma'am. You want to trade? You'll show me the goods first. Then maybe we'll deal. Imperial Supply Crate. A supply crate marked with Imperial insignias. Its contents are a mystery. Gods! These are military issue Mark 43 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see. Never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food? That's it? Just food? Alright, well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. If you come across any more of those sedatives, you know where to find me. I feel like we just got rorted, to be honest with you. I feel like we should have asked for a lot more food. Edibles. Oi. Okay, so I did get... So that was the last ether current that I got before. So there's this quest and then only 2 more. So one will probably be... Actually, they might even... Well, at least one will be main scenario, I reckon. Hang on, Chaos? 4 other people doing MSQ in Ralgus Reach. Weirded out. Whoa, there's people here. What? How did you get here? Who are you? Who sent you? Why are you here? Spill the beans. Why are you following me? Let me in. Once. Wahoo! Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing people around. I feel like a lot more people are online now. Now that everyone's starting to get excited with the Evercold announcement. I feel like maybe people are logging in to start progressing the MSQ. Maybe people who finished finished Dawn Trail base and then haven't logged in since. So they're back to do like all the patches.
Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food.
Sack of foodstuffs. A sack filled with a variety of wrapped meats and vegetables.
Oh, praise the heavens. And praise you too, stranger. This'll be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with me large friend, if you would. I'd wager you'd like to show his thanks as well. Did you speak with my friend yet? I'm sure he'd like to thank you too.
Did the subbings after the fan fest. Hey, yeah, there you go, Sinful. Sinful's back in. Yeah, I feel like there's like the hype. The hype's coming. It's very exciting. I'm so excited. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies? My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castrum Urbania and swiped those sedatives before she left. This settlement's full of those as used to labour for the Imperial army. The folk in Allegheny may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatans. The armies as whipped curs, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones. Or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Oh my goodness, we've done it. We've cleared the side quests. And we still have time for a main scenario. We have time for at least one main scenario. Maybe I'll get into the next area. It's like one quest sends me through. I know, shocking.
Maybe we should speak with General Alden, just in case his men learned something about Kryl.
Oh yeah, Kryl's still missing. Raubahn's invitation. Raubahn wishes to thank you for your service. 1 MSQ and 1 map. Hell yeah. Oh wait, let me, Captain, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralga's star yet burns bright.
I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting.
Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fodola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favourably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end. But we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more.
We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push.
I don't see why not.
Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Oh, okay, well, we're not opening the new map then. Okay. I mean, it's a green one. That's a good sign. That means we'll probably get 2 main scenario in. Boat. When I get flying, I want to zoom up there and have a better look at that boat. That boat looks sick. I want to know more about that guy.
I don't think I know this village. It's so small. Oh, an adventurer. We've nothing to offer, but you're free to rest here as long as you like.
Tell me about yourself.
The name's Gibbon. I'm just a simple man, living in a simple village. I was an army man back in the day. Oh, what a time to be alive that was. No matter how good a soldier you are, though, there's no fighting against time. Eventually, I retired from my post and returned home. Since then, it's been nothing but tilling what little soil we have from sun up to sunset.
What kind of place is this?
This village, or at least what's left of it, is Cold Hearth. If you ask me, it's a bloody miracle anything grows up here. We managed to harvest a bit to eat and a bit to trade. Most of what we have come from the few young'uns what left to join the resistance. They use their wages to support us as best they can. Once those damned Garleans came, anyone who hadn't already left was conscripted. It's mostly only children and us old folks here now. If things don't change soon, Cold Hearth may not be around in a few years.
Yeah, probably not then. These crates are, or rather were, filled with food. I thought it'd last longer, but it looks like we're nearly out. I pray we have enough to buy more. Struggling.
Raubahn was the one what led the armies to free Alamico. My, he's grown to be quite the soldier, hasn't he?
For Alamigo!
Ma said all the Garlean people ran away. Pa will be so happy when he comes home. He's been gone an awfully long time, though. I hope he's okay.
Been conscripted by the Garleans.
I've said the bull tilled this very soil.
Oh, Raubahn. Raubahn's from this village. I'm afraid we've nothing less to offer you, miss. Barely anything grows here, and most of our able-bodied men and women either fled or were conscripted. I reckon this place only has a few years left. Oof. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome.
Oh.
There's already side quests. Oh, shit. Shit, that's so funny. Boots made for walking. Raubahn is in need of an adventurer with a strong pair of legs.
You've the look of a woman who travels.
Aye, a woman not afraid to do a bit of walking.
Might be you could help me with something.
I was to make a delivery of provisions to Alighieri, but it's taken me so long to get everything ready, I'm afraid I'll never get there by the agreed upon time. The only way I'd even have a chance at this point is to pass through the scabbard. That's assuming, of course, I don't break my legs climbing down the cliffside. By the looks of you, I'm betting you could do it without breaking a sweat. If you'd be willing to help, pick up that vase there and carry it down to Alighieri. Oh, I have to do it in 2 minutes. Alright, no problem, no problem. I'm pretty good at walking. They see me walking. These boots were made for walking. And that's what they're gonna do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Through here? I hope that guy doesn't hit me. Funny that it forces you to take this way. Can I get back up this? I don't think I can get back up this. Oh no. Wait. I think I've chosen the worst quest to do first. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back around again. Hates this type of quest. I hate this type of quest when I'm gonna have to walk the entire fucking circle back.
Rawkin Supplies. Thank you, miss, for coming all this way. Tell him he can expect payment to be delivered in the next few days as promised.
I'm a man of my word. As soon as this shipment reaches its final destination, his payment will be sent at once. Sure, okay. I guess I believe you. And what are they gonna do for food in the meantime, mate? Alright, I'm going back, I'm going back. Back through the gate again. At least I get to cast snowflakes in the air. Hi! Yes, let me through. Let me in! Gotta go all the way bloody round again. Oh, I have to report to Rawkin anyway. So regardless, even if I'd have done one of the other quests first, it wouldn't have mattered. I still would have had to walk all the way back. Ridiculous. I wonder if this will be part of the improved quest experience. No idea what they've got in mind though for that. For this improved quest experience business. Buggos. Honestly, the big grasshoppers and caterpillars are a vibe. You made it! Thank the gods. Back in the day, I could have climbed up and down that mountain on one leg if I wanted. I was a soldier, you see, so I had to stay in top physical condition. But war can be cruel. After a few nasty injuries, it was a wonder I made it back here at all. I was thinking about my time in service, though. That reminded me that soldiers now will be needing any medicine they can get their hands on. We don't have much, but with everyone pitching in, we can usually sell enough to get by. We can usually sell enough to get by. Just enough for warm clothes and food to fill our bellies. It's a simple life, but I wouldn't trade it for anything else. Nice. Buggo's Jumbo Value Pack. Oh. Buggos! Now at Costco! Extra, extra large! I was trying to think whether I do the Atheria one, but it doesn't really matter because I still need to do one more quest before I get the Atheria anyway. Pest Problem. Something has been bugging Ragnar for a while now.
Oh, you're one of them adventuring folk. If you're looking for work, you came at the right time. You see any bugs around? Big ones? We've an infestation of Wemmeracampa, and the damn things reproduce faster than rabbits in heat. Think you could take care of them? They're usually hiding in the bramble.
I don't appreciate that analogy.
It'd be doing us a big favour if you got rid of those damn Wemmeracampa. They're usually hiding in the bramble.
Thick bramble.
Hi, buggos.
I have an opportunity for jumbo buggo packaging. Most of them these days will be along the path of the main quest, more or less. Some of it's still in harder spots to see. Yeah, I've been pretty good. I actually don't think I've ever had to go scouting specifically for any, which has been nice. I'm glad I haven't. Pulled the aggro. Gibbon's staring at the bramble. Get slicing. These buggos aren't going to slice themselves, you know? Kaboom. Buggos! I know just what to do with these guys. We're gonna slice them, dice them, cook them up, put them in the cereal. Big protein. Got it.
You got them all? Bless you, miss. Maybe now we can finally grow something on this barren lump of land. It's hard enough as it is up here in the mountains. Cold winds blowing all year round, killing anything what dares sprout out of the earth. And in those bloody bugs you got a recipe for disaster. Not like we have many left to till the land anyway, with the Garleans snatching up anyone fit to lift a hoe or dig a hole. Soon we'll have no one left. Don't you worry none, though, lass. If these mountains couldn't do us in after all these years, I reckon nothing will.
Tenacious old bastard. Family first. Pappin wants to surprise his family with something nice.
Excuse me, miss. I heard you adventurers are really brave and strong. Do you think you could help me? I want to get Ma something real special, but I can't do it myself. North of the village are these huge bird things called griffins, and their meat's supposed to be some of the best around. If you could bring back even just a little bit, I'm sure it would make Ma awful happy to have it.
Alright. Griffin steaks. Peter Griffin. Oh yeah, because it's called Family First. I guess we're gonna go kill Peter Griffin. Watch out for Voxstein. Kill Peter Griffin. Is he the alien? Who's that? Honestly, I've not watched much of Family Guy. I've only seen like a few clips. 3 of them. Bro, this kid wants a feast. He's getting meat for the whole town. Yeah. I do know Peter Griffin, yeah. I don't know who Voxstein is though. Who that? I don't know who that is either. Oh, okay. A flare's going up. Ding. Voxstein? More like Peter Griffin. A rank. Oh. Gotcha. It's a dude in the game. A danger noodle. A guy what gonna knife me. My favorite Family Guy character, Boxer. Whoa! Was he there? Was Voxstein there? I didn't even see it.
Oh my, that was fast. Did you see any griffins?
Griffin meat. This nutrient-rich meat of the true griffin is considered a delicacy in the Garabanian region.
Oh wow! I didn't think you would bring back so much. You adventurers are really something else. Have you ever had any before? Ma says this meat's supposed to be filled with all sorts of nutrients. Griffins are too dangerous to hunt though, so we never get to eat any. Ma and Sis will be so happy. A shame Pa isn't here to try it. He had to go away to work. He used to send Ma letters every day, but lately there's been nothing. I'm sure he's okay. He's really strong, just like you. And when he comes back, we'll go hunting and have griffin meat all the time.
Oh, kid. Closing up shop. An important individual has yet to visit Cold Hearth, and Sega is growing concerned. Someone get this youngin' some veggies. Some vegetables. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. I bet someone at Radiata has seen him. He often mentioned his trips there. Okay, Sega doesn't speak for me though. Yeah, that's right. Not for everyone. Fall Guys music. And now for something completely different. Rhino. Mort. Yeah, Fall Guys. Yeah, woohoo! Banger music.
Cold Hearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Can't imagine why anyone would go there. No money to be made. Augury? A merchant travelling to Cold Hearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder what he's been up to. In league with the Imperials? This guy? Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Franck. Some folks say he's doing those people a favour, but I think he's up to something. Oh. Nobody sells their wares for that cheap without good reason. Franck. Franck. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, we've spoken to Franck before. What the Franck? What a strange name. Yeah, no, we've done a quest for Franck. Have we done a quest for him? We've definitely spoken to him. This guy. They're asking about me at Cold Hearth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier. Said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labour camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling me goods at Cold Hearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. I'll admit I did less than honourable things to make my fair share of profits when the Garleans were here. Wait, that's... Pretty sure that's the same thing you said before. Alright, time to trek all the way back again. Franck. I remember it because it was kind of like Frank, but not. But different. Whee! Bonk. This is fun to say. Oh, I accidentally went too wide. Okay, well, I'll deliver these up there. And then... I'm trying to think. Do we do one more MSQ as a little treat? One more. Assuming this isn't a quest chain, to be fair. I actually don't know. I like little treats. Little treats are fun. Sometimes we deserve a little treat. You're right. We do deserve a little treat. We do deserve a little treat. A little main scenario is a treat. Big boy. The end of the wings, little faces. Someone needs a carrot cake. Carrot cake? Oh my god. When did I last have cake? Oh, I did have cake semi-recently. Gluten-free cake. I don't have it very often. But someone had made it, and I was like, yeah, I'll try some. It was delicious. It was like a vanilla cake. Mmm. They even put like the creams, like the, not cream, they put icing on it. And then it had fruit as well.
And my favorite kind of fruit, like raspberries. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I forgot. I thought I'd swapped that back to be carrots, but I keep forgetting. We'll just pretend they're just boxes of carrots. We're doubling down on the carrot. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. A bottle of arak. My son said... He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Oh, it is a quest line. It is a quest line. That's what I thought it should have been. Yeah, it was meant to be that. Helping a friend. Sega is concerned for a friend. Excuse me, miss. Mind lending me a hand with something? A friend of mine, Beretta's her name. She seemed troubled these days. She's a sweet woman and I'd like to help her, but she won't talk to anyone. She's always been fond of travellers passing through, so I figure she might open up a bit to you. Sorry, I didn't realise I was muted. Too locked in. Too locked in. Yeah, I'll do it again. Alright, where did we lose out? When we came to speak to Beretta? You're that adventuring lass Raubahn came with, aren't you? Well, I'll be. What can I do for you? Sega's worried about me, is he? That's kind of him. But my troubles are nothing he can help with. Might be a strapping young lass like yourself could, though. I've been meaning to find my son. A fine young lad, going on 20 now. The Garleans what came through here conscripted all our young men. But by the grace of Ralga, he gave them the slip. The trouble is, he never came home. The Garleans have long since fled these parts, so I'm hoping he'll come back. I'd go and search for him myself, but I've never left Coldhearth before. I'm not like to get too far on my own. Might you be willing to take a look around for me? Bless you, child. I can't imagine where he ran off to, but there's a good chance he passed through Radiata to the north. This is only what I've found from the merchants who come through, mind you, but there's Garlean outposts all over. If he was looking for a place to lay low before moving on, it'd have to be there. His name's Eret, by the way. He's got blonde hair and an old scar across one cheek. You'll know him when you see him. Have we seen a dude like that? I don't think we have. Went no sound, then mute, then now. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. I doubt he's been staying in Radiata all this time, but I'm sure someone there's at least seen him. Okay, well, we'll go find out. Lee's just standing there, watch me, like, run to and fro while Raubahn's like, you know, back in my day, the level of respect that you'd show for a general's time was pretty damn high. None of this running back and forth, ignoring me business. Back in my day. Hi Tata, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. What? Atheria, I'm so sorry. As that bird runs, it looks like it's twerking. Where is it? Get back out here. Where is she? Was it on the first page? This one. Please don't judge me. Oh. That's funny, Cosmo. Hand over the gill and no one gets hurt. No! Hi Kirby, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How goes the questing? Good, good. We got through a pretty good amount of quests today. We did pretty good today. Cannot unsee. Oh no. Oh no. Stuck like that forever now. Memorialized. Oh. Ruined. It's like when I described the jam toast mount to someone once. They were riding it and I was like, oh, you got the jam toast mount, and they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, the jam toast mount, and they're like, I hate that you were so right and I'm never gonna be able to unsee that. And I'm like, well, it's the jam toast mount. The jam toast mount. I speak nothing but facts. I speak only the truth. You all must believe me. I've never lied. Eret? Eret. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, yes, of course. Oh, wait, no. No, I can't say I know an Eret. Oh, yeah? I'm sure it'll come to me. Eret, was it? If I can remember anything, you'll be the first to know. Now, did he just not remember, or is he just saying that he can't remember? Eret? Sorry, miss. Can't say I know anyone by that name. She says I can't. Hi, Kirby. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Eret? I'm certain Gaddafi has mentioned him before. You might have better luck speaking with him. Hand over the gill. No! It's my gill. I'll not part with it. No, Blicky. Put the Blicky away. Eret? Sure, I know him. Been a long time since he's been around here, though. I'll trade you plushies for Gil. No, my weakness. No, wait. Oh, Spencer, I didn't even see the rattling thing. Sorry, Spencer. There we go. Sorry, I was so locked in. He showed up about 2 years ago, escaping from the Garleans. I couldn't stand the thought of them dragging him away like they did my son, so I helped keep him out of sight. Thinking back on it now, that was quite the gamble. Of course, it would have only been a matter of time before they caught on. I had a friend of mine, Stark Woad, help him make his escape. She snuck him out with a shipment of provisions, if memory serves. She made a stop at Specula Imperatoris, but I don't know where they went after that. Not sure if that helps you any, but I'm afraid that's all I know. Best of luck to you. Okay. If anyone could see him safely past Specula Imperatoris, it's Stark Woad. I'm sure he's safe. Maybe we'll meet him one day. Maybe one day we'll meet him. Or maybe we've already met him. Ooh. Ooh. The Speculus Imperatorus. Yeah, so that's Castrum Urbana. They're back over here, right? Your son made it out, mate. He's chill.
Back already? Did you find anything about my boy? Is he safe? Passed through the Garlean outpost to the north. So, he escaped then. It does my heart good to know he's out of harm's way. I sure do miss him.
What? Fuck, another side quest? No, I'm done. I'm done with your side quests. I gotta go to bed. It's late. I have to go to bed. Otherwise I'm just gonna keep sitting here doing side quests. We will pick up on Saturday next week. But wait, there's more. There's more. Another one. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. G'day, g'day. Alright, let's do this. Oh, hello. Yes, so that will be it for today. We're going to be doing some more again next week. Some more Final Fantasy. What? Who are you and what did you do with Ath? I know, I'm showing restraint. I gotta go to bed. I don't want a repeat of the migraine I had on Friday. I'm treating very carefully. It's a fine line. There's a non-zero chance that if I don't be careful, I'll end up with another migraine. So I'm gonna call it there. One more expansion's worth of MSQs before ending. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey Jim, thanks for the rattling. There we go. Very understandable. Yes. There's gotta be, I gotta be gentle. The yap cap. Exactly. The yap cap trademark. Thank you, Jim. Yes, it's the yap cap. You're right. I feel like we had fun today though. I feel like it was a good stream. I hope you all had a good time today. We did do some quests. We got lots of side quests done. We did make lots of side quest progress today, which was really, really good. We even did one main story. Whoa. There was even main scenario today. Watch out. It was super fun today. I'm glad. Thank you all for coming along, for doing a little treasure hunt as well. And we also have a special thing happening tomorrow. So I do Final Fantasy XIV on the weekends, but during the week... Oh, thank you, Gosmo. Thank you. During the week, I also do other streams. So tomorrow is going to be a very special one-off stream. We're going to play Cloudheim with Zebarux. My buddy, my best buddy. So come along, we're going to be doing something a little different, trying a new game, see how we vibe with it, just because we kind of, it's been a while since Zebby and I have just played a game together, so we're going to do that tomorrow. You guys are finally giving that a go? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're giving it a go tomorrow. They gifted us keys for it, so it was really good. They gifted us a couple of keys so we could play it together. So I'm looking forward to that. And then Tuesday will be our regular collab day. So presumably we're starting with RV there yet. And then depending on how quickly and easily we manage to complete the last hurdle that we're stuck on, we may move on to a different game after that, but it will depend. Did a bunch of demo/test things of it. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that, yeah. So that's happening Tuesday. Friday will be another Diablo 4 day, and then our Fridays will return back to normal after that. So we'll do a Diablo 4 day next Friday, and then Saturday as well, and then Final Fantasy. We'll probably do another double stream next Saturday with Diablo 4 and then Final Fantasy, and then things should return to normal after that. If it's a full week, I don't know if I will do another Tomodachi stream this week, but if I do, it'll be on Wednesday. But I may not. I may just be like, it's a big week, guys. It's a big week. I think I'll pass. So there's a possibility of that. But I've been putting the updates in the Discord if you were interested. That is in there for you to have a look at. It's good fun. Now, just having a little think. A little bit of a think of where we're gonna go. Someone's playing Near Replicant. That's cool. I started playing Near Replicant and never finished it. I would actually like to go back and finish it too. I really enjoyed Near Automata. So just RVTY. Oh yeah, RV there yet. Yes, hopefully we do finish it fairly quickly, to be honest. Ah, gotcha, Tempest. Gotcha. That's good, yeah. And they've done a few more releases of content too since it came out. So I'm interested to give it a go. I think it'll be fun. It's been on my list for a while to try out. And I just hadn't gotten around to it. But yeah. Yes. So that's the updates. We're going to raid out. Let's go raid this person playing Near Replicant. Because that does look like a very good game to be playing. It looks like a lot of fun. I enjoyed what I did play of it. There's like a clip of me getting absolutely blitzed by a sheep. We could be at it for 5 minutes or an hour. Exactly. Who's to know? Who's to say? So I do have a Discord. Like I mentioned, I'll be posting updates about Tomodachi Island in there. We also talk about random stuff. We yap. I put announcements. You can find that in the Discord. I have a VOD channel. So if you want to catch up on previous streams, you can find those there, including all my Final Fantasy XIV streams for the entire Every Quest journey so far. And I have a separate Final Fantasy XIV channel for just Final Fantasy content, so separate from the streams. So you can find that there if you're interested. As always, if you found me today and you want to find me again, following is always the easiest way to do that. I do appreciate if you are interested in my other YouTube stuff. Subscribing is always very helpful and greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for the time that you've spent watching me today, being a silly little guy. I appreciate it. And until next time, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you all. Stay safe. I will see you again very soon. Tomorrow. Oh, we'll be going live earlier than normal too. So it'll be like 2 hours earlier. Alright everyone, goodbye. Bye. Have a good one.